fight.
You could. You could.
No, I'll die.
You could.
That's why I got this debilitating strike. Besides debilitation, because I can take someone off guard, and once they're off guard, as long as I continue to hit, I can continue to make them off guard, so I don't have to be in melee.
He's behind something. And the other keys in front of it. It's this.
So, that'd be nice.
Like hundreds of these things.
I'll get tired of just smashed every time someone's holding. Then 12th level
panels that they
I
have
can't fail stealth checks.
are
It's like I'll fail up the challenge checks.
they've got a different one because we're slots on it's got adventure.
And then 13 buttons. Racial. I don't know, bunch of feats. And be able to hide in plain sight. I don't need cover.
Yeah, go back to other systems. Follow
You guys for greater cover.
Yeah, I hear they've done some updates, but I haven't gone back to it. First
So
time
I
out,
can take cover behind
I
these.
started playing.
I got these two by
It's like one week play
all
I worked making two things.
it's crazy to sell stuff to the rogues. And
like
Rabbits speak
so
Spanish.
easily.
Welcome to our game. It's been a while. It's been actually a month, I think.
Yeah.
So we're playing this week, and then next week is our actually regularly scheduled game. And then we'll be back to 2 weeks every after that, and we're gonna be flip flopping some Starfinder as well because we got people away for doing all the stuff. Hello, J Bear.
It is summertime.
My
People have stuff to
barista
do.
was so disappointed because she wanted to watch our stream, but we're on while she's working.
No, there you go. Yeah, we got so last game my OBS crashed. It took out my Wavelink. My Wavelink is my audio software that runs all my different programs. And I realized that when I put them all back in, renamed them, OBS didn't update because it's looking at the older stuff.
Oh, no.
Stream Deck was looking at old names, so I'm glad I actually put us in for a 7-minute downtime because I had to change every single input back to the new named input. Otherwise, nothing would have worked, and I would have been like, what the fuck? Anywho, so we should be good. I also know what was causing the tinny problem with Starfinder last game. That was an NVIDIA driver out, and we have room noise canceling software running on NVIDIA, and the codecs was fucked, so it wasn't running the codecs properly. So as soon as I shut that off, the sound came back, and then I had to actually go back to NVIDIA and actually hard download everything. It was a pain in the ass. But anyway, so we should be fine. Sound should be fine.
Are we fine? Let us know.
Yep.
True enough.
Thanks, Jenna.
J Bear says she loves cards. Hey,
I just saw that. Thank
Oh,
you.
yeah, that's new.
Yeah.
Shows you how
That's a lot
observer
of
we are.
fun.
I didn't realize.
I've been blue for a while, but I added green blue at the top.
Oh,
Oh
yeah,
my
it's
God.
more.
Oh, I can think of
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
We're so old.
Yeah, well, if Iron Man can put it in a recent movie, it cannot be old. Anywho,
Oh, sound is great. Yay.
so when last we left,
Please remind us.
yeah,
No
you
kidding.
guys had just finished fighting in TATZLFORD. You had fought off the forces of Fort Drelev, which included tiger nomad barbarians,
Oh.
trolls, and a militia from Fort Drelev itself. Once you did that, you spoke with the young lady who warned everyone about the impending attack, and she told you that the fort has been corrupted is not a great word, but the guy who is running it is trying to basically, cup the balls of the leader of Patax and has sided with them.
And he also had a charter the same time we did, right?
Yes, he did. Yeah, so they started more off on this side than you did. So you don't know how advanced their settlement is, but
We're going to go take it over.
well, she asked that you go free her father, who was imprisoned.
We can do that.
And because he stood up to the Lord and said no, and Lord said, fine, fuck you, and into the jail with you.
Yes, I remember that.
And also he sent her sister, the knight's daughter, away, and she asked you to rescue her as well.
And wasn't she sent
Damsels
back?
in distress everywhere.
I don't think she's sent to Patax. I'll have to double check that. But so you guys decided to head through the Hook Tongue Slough, it's called, which
Yes.
is basically an entirely swampy region.
Yes.
So the swamp ass is real.
Oh.
The last thing you guys did was you fought a group of elite chul, which is the crabs.
Right.
I believe you were not here for that, right? Yeah, you
Correct.
missed that one.
I wasn't
right?
here for this one.
Yeah, so basically you were just vicious swinging.
And we
the most
discovered
part.
they do not taste like lobster.
As I do.
Yeah.
You.
No, we didn't try them. I figured it out all.
You figured, yeah, that's
You
right.
figured that a crab wouldn't taste like a lobster?
No, it was a lobster.
Wow.
They're like lobster
They're like,
people.
but they're also fiendish. So
We just, we just got
They're
discovered.
their own
that
spice.
ruins the taste.
It ruins the taste?
Yes, them being fiendish.
So
It's the
one of the things you guys that I forgot to have you guys do is when you're entering a new area, you guys can do some recall knowledges about said area.
Oh,
So if you have something like swamp lore or society or survival, you can find out a little bit of information about the hook tongue.
The hook tongue. Okay.
No nature?
No, nature's not in this one.
That's so funny. Well, I
think they're
Little
more
society
along the
here.
lines of how it will affect our
yeah.
community and the humanoid threats and stuff like that,
Correct.
Oh, whoa.
I mean,
as opposed to
I'm
bestial
sure
threats.
you could probably do a recall knowledge on nature in general, about what we would expect in swamps,
So
but
different.
I think this is something more
But
specific.
from the KingMaker aspect.
Yeah. Okay. I will try a society check.
I'm gonna do a society check as well.
Okay.
I think we're all going to do society. Recall some knowledge.
So one of the things you guys know is that obviously the hook tongue is inhospitable. It's not a fun place to be. But you know that there's a lot of natural creatures in here, and there are definitely odd humanoids that make it make travel difficult, not just walking through swamp, but make the travel itself difficult, and also make trade routes very dangerous. You've heard a lot of Ordella in particular, through all of her hob and nobbing, has found
I don't like that.
one? No.
No, that doesn't sound good.
No. I don't like that one.
You have heard of several instances of
Just remove the added part. It's okay.
yeah, that was the fun part of it. Anyway, you've heard instances of haunts, poltergeists roaming the lake edges. You have also heard of sorry, I have to pull it up. You've also heard of the creature that is apparently living in the lake itself, called the hook tongue.
Oh, I mean, valid. Okay.
And it is known to take out boats as people try to cross the lake. So lake travel is also difficult. Again, making it less trade friendly going east than it would be going west. And you guys also know that Fort Drelev sits on the edge of the hook tongue on the west river leading out of the lake.
Alrighty then.
Wait, sorry. It sits on the west?
It's on the river that comes out from the west side of the southwest corner of Hook Tongue Lake.
Yeah, so it'd be over here.
Stolen Lands 3?
I saved a link to it and pulled it out.
Oh, can I have that?
Yeah, I can send it.
Oh
to
my
you.
god, I only have 1 and 2 saved.
I
This is
keep
you
forgetting.
gave us
because,
one last time.
we're not
I
here
worried
last
I wasn't here. Yeah, let me quickly. Oops, I just punched that. Oh, thank God though. I literally
And just to let
punched
you know,
that.
there are actually 4 maps. Yes, there's lands much further past this.
Control save.
It's almost like this is a level 20 adventure.
Wow. I love to get all of the maps up and I try and land them up at some point, so I'm gonna do that again.
Well, the big one I normally put on the TV actually is the full map.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, it is from like Numeria
Oh, it's a
down to
big one.
Brevoy and all the stuff in between. Yeah.
Okay, so this one is the one we're talking
Somewhere along there.
about. Okay. Oh, I love having a map up. That's so helpful.
So, like I said, as you guys were making your way through, you fought the Chol. You did take a full rest, which I believe I gave you guys a full
Yeah,
rest.
we took over their cave.
Looks like, yeah.
I'm just going to give you another overnight rest just in case. That
Looks
way
like
it'll
Keith
refresh
won the last
spells and Anything else?
Yeah, I'm just looking up my spell options.
No, there is. I read it.
Repairing, so.
Yeah, Keith won the hero point at the end of the day.
Right, yeah, I wrote something down.
Yeah, and says Keith gets a point. Eastern.
Yeah, so Keith should actually have a second because he got the one at the beginning of the session and he had one from last session.
Yeah, you should have 2.
So he should have a total of 3.
There should be there.
There's
should
one
have
red
there.
one. He's got one red and one white. So he needs
Yeah.
a second red.
Could have sworn you had 2 red. Or one
I had
red
totally
or-
forgotten that
I read the notes on it, which is how
I am maxed out at hero points. That never happens for me.
Use them or lose them.
Yeah, literally, right?
Oh, I use them. Use the hell out of them.
I guess
I'm
called
like bad boys test driving Cadillac.
Supple
Test
leather.
drive the shit out
So
of this.
okay, so the area is called the hook tongue, but the creature's also called the hook tongue.
The area is named after the creature.
Yes.
Oh,
the
okay.
Hook Tongue Slew
Yeah,
is named after the
hook
hook.
tongue
tongue.
slew.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah,
What do we know about hook tongues? What kind of check would that be?
SLO.
that happens to be a nature check.
One of those.
Time to
terribly
shine,
spelled
Sienna.
Yeah.
Time to
No, that was
shine.
good.
No, it's not what it sounds like at all. Because we like to throw superfluous U's in everything. And, instead of a W, it's GH.
Yeah.
SLOUGH.
Yes.
It's only logical.
No.
English, yes.
Not how-
Nobody else.
It is totally logical.
Slew? I thought it was like SLEW. That's how I spelled it.
That's killing
someone.
Well,
In
maybe
past
we are
tense,
killing
I
people in here, huh?
slew
We
him.
did.
Exactly. So,
He is slain by my slewing.
Recall knowledge nature on the hook tongue beast.
that's you, my friend.
I'm going to give it a shot too because I'm trained.
I don't think I am, so I will not.
You think it's a giant fish,
It's a giant fish.
possibly red.
Maybe red. It's possibly also known as a herring, but we're not sure.
Giant herring.
Siender then goes, actually.
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 Yeah, see if this will
Hey,
work.
I
for
am
you.
trained in nature.
Can you guys pull up that image?
Yes! Oh my god! It's beautiful! Yo, look at the tongue. I just clicked on the link in the... Yeah.
Huge snake-like beast.
Ugh.
Beautiful?
You
Yeah. It's very
Failing.
Colorful. but
Failing to
I don't know.
find the beauty in it.
It's
And if we're going after it, we better have
No,
our
listen.
water breathing and swimming.
It is beautiful, though. It's a very...
You guys are nowhere near the lake currently, so that's fine.
current.
We're
But
just hearing rumors as we walk down the road.
From everything we've heard, I have a strong suspicion that this is probably what's living in the lake.
So what do you know about it? I.e., what question?
Your description is very, very, very
Vivid, yeah.
vivid.
I like that you specify.
But what's your
the tongue
question
Is
about it?
very spiked. Is a very good.
What do you want to know, Gwen?
Me specifically, is it poisonous?
Oh, that's-
Venomous.
Whatever.
I mean,
is that?
we might want to eat it too, so we might want to know if it's poisonous.
Oh, yeah. Right. I might want
Is
to
it poisonous and/or venomous?
Oh, I got to think.
Is it edible?
That's me asking.
Yeah,
not
absolutely.
Gwen.
Hook tongue can go for 10 years without feeding. After this, its hunger makes it slowed, but doesn't otherwise impact its lifespan. If hook tongue is slowed as a result of starvation, it can remove this condition by using swallow whole to gulp down a meal.
It can swallow whole. I don't like the sound of that.
Well, I mean, Mr.
Gwen, yes,
Freedom of
you know
Movement Halfling.
that it has.
Well,
It is
yes, but
Well, if it swallows you whole, at least it's not chewing you up. You
being
could then
swallowed
try and
whole.
cut your way out.
No, you're being
You're just
digested
taking
for
acid and
thousands of
bludgeoning damage
years.
every round.
But you're not all crunched up.
And living in a place like this where there's obviously plenty of creatures, it probably doesn't go too long
Also,
to
what
be
size
starved.
is it?
No, also because like
Oh,
they were saying like boats get attacked all
I
the
think
time.
that would be given
Probably
in
die
base
from that.
information.
I mean, because you know,
Even if people have learned
What
to
does the
stay
picture
away
say?
from the river.
what does,
It's a huge snake-like beast.
so even I have to worry about getting swallowed.
Huh.
So I have to worry about getting swallowed.
Yeah, we're gonna want to steer clear of that lake.
I'm usually
Anybody
too
with
big of a.
with two brain cells would want to steer clear of that lake.
Okay, but what if we tamed it and made it our friend?
So one of the things you guys kind of can also
He's so pretty.
surmise is water travel is extremely dangerous on the hook tongue. Land travel through the Hook Tongue,
Is
at least
a little less dangerous, but still dangerous.
eastward from Fort Drelev, is also extremely difficult. So you know that trade routes would either have to go north,
Or south.
south, or further west, which is likely one of the reasons that you haven't had much contact with anyone from Drelev for that reason at all.
So if we're going to build roads this direction, we've got to build not through the swamp.
Around the swamp, yeah. it'd be
Or we'd have to have it
difficult.
heavily
Oh, because
patrolled.
we're to the east.
Owen, can you also give me the survival check, please?
Is that a recall? Or
Recall
just
knowledge survival, yeah.
there is no recall knowledge survival.
And give me just a secret survival roll.
Skills.
Toss it in the tower.
Oh, now I get why it's called the
Any skill can be recall knowledge, but
I guess, yeah.
only the
It's a-
brainy skills are the ones that they have it on.
Yeah, but it's tongue.
So one of the things you know, Owen,
It's
is
actually not to scale.
far north of the Hook Tongue.
That's
So where the
Yeah.
where
This
the
is the
lake
road that
turns
goes
into a
north.
river going straight north.
Yeah.
You know 100% that there is a completely safe stone bridge that goes across the cavern that is that river.
Okay.
A gorge.
I choose not to believe that they're just completely fake. It's coming from this fucking guy.
You know me. I err more on the side of not safe.
He hates
Do
bridges.
know also that it was built nearly 200 years ago, just after Coral the Conqueror united Bravoy.
Coral the Conqueror.
Totally, completely safe.
So we could bypass the entire slope as well.
Well, there is the road that goes by Oleg's on the map number
By
2.
thinking Carl.
Goes straight north off the map.
Carl.
Oh, I swear I just read something.
So, yeah. So if we're going to send
Religious symbol was found in
I
the
mean,
cave.
being powerful
That's different, of
adventurers,
course. This is
It's
a,
made of coral.
Oh.
this guy's name is CH.
Chorl.
like a group of people singing together.
Okay, that's
That's a choir.
It's also choral singing.
Anyway,
Can I do a lore first world about this area too? Would that maybe be appropriate?
you can.
I'll give it a shot.
You have more fishing.
Because I fish.
Well, where'd that come from?
Took it
Like additional lore?
at like first level. Yes.
You don't think that this area is really related to the first world.
Okay. And then follow-up question. How's the fishing? With my lore fishing? Other than being
As
dangerous.
far as you know, it's dangerous. And there's not a lot of it's not numerous. So fishing is not something that actually happens on the Hook Tongue, mostly because
The hook tongue eats
of
all the fish.
It's most of the fish.
So not
It
great
does
fishing
find a way
grounds.
to
No,
sell
it is
it.
definitely not great
I
fishing
won't bother pulling out the fishing tackle.
Now, the one thing you do know, or what that you can also surmise, is should the Hook Tongue be taken care of, the fish population would likely come back.
Increase. Yeah.
And travel
absolutely.
across the slough would be less dangerous as well, I'm guessing.
It would
Possibly.
open probably
Or
a
at
lot
least
of
you could use the lake as part
The
of your
rivers and the lake.
You would
transportation.
see trade increase for
That
sure.
might be an idea. Maybe we should head up there.
Because you could
Kick
build
some fish butt.
because you could build a road to the edge of the lake and have a port, and then go across and up the river here.
Well, it looks like there's a river that actually connects our lake to this lake.
Can I make a recall knowledge on
Possibly, yeah.
it to see if there's any weaknesses? On the hook tongue.
It's a nature.
Are you allowed to make more than one recall knowledge on a creature?
Yeah, each of us can do
So,
one.
so like I'm just
Because sometimes you got to remember. So the fun thing is, if you make a critical fail, some of the information you get
might be wrong.
might be completely wrong, but you think it's right.
Okay.
So it all depends on what you're trying to.
So what I'm suggesting is Gwen maybe make more than one recall knowledge nature on it.
Yeah, well, I can try.
And then you can ask a different question each time. Outside of combat, it's pretty easy, but I think in combat it's more limiting. But if we can
Definitely.
find out information ahead of time,
But
That's
like
what I
maybe
wanna
it's
say.
vulnerabilities or resistances, might be an idea.
if you have extra skill feats, I know nobody does, but taking additional lore is a pretty good one too,
Yeah,
because the knowledge check or the recall knowledge checks for lore
it's usually a lot lower.
is it's like 5 lower,
if it's specific to that area. So like
3 to 5 lower.
You also really
Non-specific lore, like you do
Nature on the hook
lore
finder.
fishing for.
like I have 3 different
I'm
lores.
just wondering if it has it. I only have.
You don't think it has any specific weaknesses, but you do believe because it is aquatic in nature, it is likely resistant to cold and fire.
Because it's wet.
Oh, because it's wet.
It's
Boys.
Very, very hard to start fire with wet wood.
It's wet. And we'll probably be fighting it in the water, so water's
Steamroll.
wet. Well, you can't. I don't even think you can cast fire spells in
No,
water.
but electricity works really well in water.
That's how to go fishing easy.
Not anymore. Not in Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Well,
It
in
works,
reality,
so-
don't go outside in a rainstorm when there's lightning.
Lightning bolt will work in water.
Quick swim
Fireball
pond.
won't.
Yeah, exactly. Here, hold this big metal
Fireball
rod.
won't. Ignition
Okay.
won't.
Hold this and stand in the lake.
Gwen, what are you trying to recall knowledge nature on?
I thought that was mine, actually.
Oh, that was mine.
We're trying to figure out the same thing. How do we fight this thing?
Well, okay, so one of the things you, Sienna, know is that it has the ability to basically dissolve into water,
Oh.
appearing only as a long
Special
serpentine
attacks.
silhouette on the waves.
Ah.
Dissolve.
So it can
Magic.
easily
Yeah,
avoid.
that's one thing to ask special attacks or special abilities in this case.
That's where I'd really want to do a chain lightning across the water.
I'm kidding.
Oh, you think you're going to hide from me, huh?
Yeah,
Zap.
how am I gonna fight that?
Oh, right.
Who said you're going to find it? Well, you metagamey people.
That's true.
Didn't we just say we wanted to go?
If it's dealt with,
Oh, if
we
it's
could try to negotiate.
dealt with.
You could have another girlfriend. You could have a water themed
One at every lake.
Yeah. A girl in every lake.
I
No, the
will
creature
not
in
cheat.
The other lake was
A dragon.
good.
Yeah.
This
I will
one
not
was
cheat.
garbage.
Well, we don't know.
I will not cheat on my bay.
Jesus. All right. So you guys continue your boggy walk towards Drelev. And one of the things you guys see pretty far in the distance is this large ring of open water surrounding a heavily wooded little island about 200 feet in diameter. And you can see things kind of darting along the island.
What kind of things? Is there a way for me to like check that out? Like examine that? Use my big girl eyes?
I was debating taking prying eye as a
antidote elixir.
Oh.
Because I made
Maybe
4 of each anti-plague and antidotes because we're in a fucking swamp. Everything's venomous and there's diseases everywhere.
okay.
and potentially poisonous. So if we try to eat it, it's poisonous too. So
Yeah, potentially poisonous too. Yeah. So I got in my mouth.
I'm just gonna say with things flittering around.
So I was thinking of taking scouting on.
It would be a perception. roll
Thank
for
you.
me, please.
And the anti-plagues
So
last
straight
24
perception?
hours, so we've just taken them as soon as I make them.
Okay.
They're very hard to discern because their appearance is almost stick-like. Their coloring is brown like the wood around them.
What are you talking
You're
about?
having a tough time seeing them, but you think
Creatures on the island. Islands.
Oh, or are these like the thing we fought in that tower?
Oh.
Twig blights?
No, it looks like a praying mantis with
Okay.
hands.
describe what you see.
Okay. So I think that I see these like bug people. They're kind of gray. They've got 4
Where?
legs and 2 arms. So they look like they're fishing. Maybe
Point them out.
up at that island that we're looking at in the distance.
Perception check for Keith.
It's an action, but you actually grant him, by pointing it out, you grant him a +2.
Oh, I get it. I get it.
I'm seeking.
You are.
They look very humanoid, but also insectile.
I get a +1 on that.
I think they have red eyes.
I forgot to add it because halfling.
Within 30 feet.
I don't know, they're
They're not
kind of like
So you don't get +1.
it's kind of like if an ant.
Sorry.
What am I? Oh,
you
wow.
see basically
It kind of looks
the
like
top half of
ant.
that, the torso and head,
They got nets
is
in her
basically
boobs.
what you see.
It's kind of like
And-
if
and
an
you see
ant
them,
and a centaur
Like,
had a baby.
and what you two see is them kind of looking.
They're observing us.
They're looking at you guys, and then you see them crouch down.
Oh shit. I think we got some hostiles.
Or cautious. They might be just cautious.
They're like they're just fishermen. Bugs.
We can try to talk to them.
Yeah.
Oh, it does say it's humanoid.
Suppose we could talk to them.
We talked to them.
What do you guys do? Remember, you're a couple 100 feet away currently.
Yeah, we're pretty far, so I guess we
So
keep moving.
I suggest maybe we put away our weapons.
Kind of. We're in like. Are we in deep grass and stuff like that?
Not
reeds.
It's swampy, but not like you're on.
More of a bog than a marsh.
Yeah. You're not like you're not afraid that alligators are going to come bite your ass right now, but it is definitely like you're on wetlands pretty much at this point. And like I said, you see like the way the slough runs around it. Like I said, it's a really large ring, and it kind of pops out in the center. You can see it's got about a good 50-foot.
Not all the
distance.
trees here is what I'm seeing. What I'm hearing.
Not really. No, this is think more Florida, right? Okay, well, hanging willows, weeping willows, and stuff like that. Not tall.
There's trees
like
but
we
they're
have in our
spaced out.
neck of the woods. Yeah,
So it's mostly like undergrowth vegetation.
pretty much. Yeah,
There's trees.
the highest
they're
tree is maybe
spaced
going to
out.
be 8 to 10 feet tall.
So is there enough cover for someone that's fairly small to maybe stealth?
There's always enough cover for someone who's
Not
small
always.
to try to stealth.
Always, but
You know, just found out.
Right.
I can drop and drag pictures into my notes.
Yeah.
So
You can also format them. You see the notes I built for the fight in Drelev that you missed. There's headings in there. There's I know.
What?
It's like you highlight and then right click.
Word processing.
Oh my
What
God.
that?
the frick frack, man. Okay, well, I didn't know that.
It's only taken 2 years, but you know, no, it's something that Fantasy Grounds had for a while, but I haven't really bothered worrying
Never
about it.
needed a headed needle.
Until
so I never
he encountered someone who takes notes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I do think about.
But you can bold things, you can italicize
Oh
things.
my
Yeah.
God, this is a game changer.
that's like nice.
Her notes are going to be
And that
so
was
cool
it
now.
partly for this game.
Oh my God, I gotta go back and redo everything.
Her notes are going to be so cool now.
Full of colors and
Yeah.
italics and
I don't think
Stuff.
you can
Highlighting.
color it.
No, but
You
you
can-
can probably italicize for sure.
Italicize, underline, bold, headings 1, 2, and 3, I believe.
Yeah,
Oh, well then
chat
rid of
frames.
the-
You can
People.
text box.
everybody that has the save
You pick
for
whatever you-
the poison, get rid
I
of
don't
it
even look
because
at
we're
this
on
like that.
next day.
Because we probably should look at our.
Yep.
I think I already removed
everything.
it.
Yeah, I'm not going to take it then.
Did I
No,
just
I was
Solomon,
we
you
should
have
look at our
it.
stuff. I've got
I
one.
got Sienna has a save for.
I'm looking at my
Oblar, you're no
declaration
longer
type
wounded.
spells. Sorry about that.
And
You're no longer wounded.
Ordell is no longer
Okay.
prone.
Yay.
Can you quickly share that picture with me again? I actually just deleted it from the notes.
Oblar still got the poison.
I didn't mean
Everyone's
to,
still got
but
the
I did.
poison except for Ordella.
Okay, let's try this again. Drag and drop.
And you all have a poison elixir because it only lasts 6 hours. So
I wish
Take
on
it
your
when you need it.
preparation, which spells you have prepared were a little easier to discern. It is
yeah,
like one shade darker on the ones you prepared. So if you're just glancing at it, you can't tell which ones you have prepared.
Yeah.
Have you clicked the prepared tab?
Yeah, on the preparation.
Go to combat.
Yeah, I know, but that doesn't help me prepare. It doesn't let me prepare from combat.
But you have little ticks for it.
So if I switch back and forth, yes, but then I'm constantly switching back and forth.
And all you have to do is put a tick on it.
No, he's on his preparation.
I'm on
He's
my
trying
preparation,
to use his
yeah.
spells.
And if you look at it, I have like 3 boxes in front of each spell that I could prepare.
Yeah.
And how I know if I've selected one to prepare it,
Oh, that's changed.
it's
It used to be a dot.
it's a slightly darker
Yeah, it used to be
square.
much more pronounced. The
Yeah,
color.
It used to be a dot.
it's so freaking hard to see.
Seriously,
I put the effect on it.
that's different.
I can remove it.
Cool.
Okay, that's definitely different than what it used to be because it used to be a dot.
Yeah, I mean,
It looked like
Yeah.
your ammunition.
I don't know how much Fantasy Grounds is open to feedback, but that might be something to.
You can fire it up on their forum or on their Discord,
That's cool.
and the devs do actually listen. So
I put the effect on you.
Yep.
I can remove it.
yeah, because you're the one that applied it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I didn't know that.
Oh, sorry. There's also a new thing you guys have that actually 3 of you wouldn't know about. If you look at if you open up your combat tracker,
Yep.
beside your name, your hit points, and all that stuff, you're going to see now a bullseye, like an arrow. That is a targeting. So if you look at your name, they'll say like initiative, hit points, temp wounds, current. There'll be a green helmet for faction.
Yeah.
Right beside it, looks like a bullseye.
No, I got
nope,
dots for effects.
I got effects. I don't have a bullseye.
Yeah, it looks like a little friend with like 3 dots around it.
And it says effects.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to turn this on. I did it for Starfinder.
See?
Yeah, we don't
Yep,
have
it's
it
missing.
yet.
Okay. I'd have to shut down my Fantasy Grounds completely and fire it back up. Okay, so you don't have that ability.
Don't worry about it.
Next time,
Next game. Yeah.
next game, it brings down a targeting window, and you can click on that and literally drag onto the combat tracker to target instead of trying to control click and stuff.
Okay.
You can use that.
Nice.
It works quite nicely.
But I forgot to launch that with this, and I
And
cannot.
it's active in Starfinder, and it works quite nicely.
Yeah, it worked really good, especially for Steve, because he's always having trouble with that targeting thing. Had no problems once he was using it.
And me, because I'm targeting someone multiple times per round.
Yeah.
Okay, and I've got water walk prepared at 4th, so I can get up to 10 people for an hour.
Cool. I took unfettered movement in case we encounter something that grabs people
Hey, I
I
have that spell too.
for yourself. Only for you.
I'll put my sword away.
I also
It's
took fly
important.
just because, fly is handy in a swamp.
It's the important part of that spell. It's just for me.
Which level water breathing did we want?
I don't know. That's a less. Yeah.
And you all should have
30 feet,
an
5
antidote
creatures for
elixir.
an hour. 3rd increases it to 8 hours. 4th increases it to daily.
I figured I'd give
I mean,
one of
we're in a
each
swamp,
every day.
It'd be good to have it, but does it affect? It only affects one person, right?
No, up to 5 creatures.
Might be
Within
good to have
30
it all
feet.
day when we're in the swamp. To have
What?
water walk. all day.
No, that was water breathing. I was
Oh,
reading.
water breathing. Right.
Water walk is always 1 hour,
Okay.
or tops out at 1 hour.
I mean, it's not a bad idea to have it all day on all of us, but that's a more of a you call, just you.
Yeah, water walk is 10 minutes at its regular level. At 4th, it's up to an hour. And 10 creatures.
I think water breathing is
All
better.
right. What are you guys thinking of doing?
Interactions.
I don't know if you want to go stealth or they've already seen us, so they probably know you're here.
Already
So if you
seen us.
suddenly disappear, it may make it more
I
suspicious.
don't know.
I think we should try to talk
We
to
want
them.
to talk to him, so
I think we should try to talk to them.
Take
Yeah, I agree. I want to try and talk to them.
all right, just start waving then. Hey,
Put our weapons.
Like I said, put away weapons.
Okay.
I hide.
Okay.
Didn't I just?
I put my weapons away and I hide. You guys can go.
You were just waving hello.
No, I wasn't. I said you guys wave hello if you want to talk to them.
I just watched him physically wave and say hello.
That's true.
If only we had it on video.
I was just emulating what you guys are doing. I'm hiding.
Please give me a secret stealth roll.
I will. Activities.
You go to YouTube.
Well, would this be the exploration action?
Yes, it would be.
So avoid notice.
Yep.
If need be, and we can't find a common,
It's not a secret
common
to do
language.
that.
I do have a spell scroll of translate. 2 of them actually.
All right. So 3 of you start heading forward. Tweak by your side.
Oh, all 4 of us are
And,
moving forward. Oh, right.
Openly.
He kind of just steps in behind a tree and
Disappears.
kind of disappears. You see the rattling and you hear the rustling, so he's not that great.
I'm like, I gotta pee.
All right. You get to the edge of the water, and
Hold on a second.
Yeah, nobody go into the water yet.
I'm still doing spell purpose, so. And again, having that way too subtle preparation makes it difficult.
There you go. Now I've got everybody.
I'm like, what do we want to say to these guys? They were just passing through and want to say hi? Like,
Establish relations. I'd offer up Solomon to establish actual relations, but he says he's not going to cheat on his girlfriend, even though they haven't even consummated it.
There we
that
go.
you know of.
Water breathing, 4th level on all of us.
I don't want.
Lasts all day.
Okay.
I do have scrolls of enlarge.
oh,
What do I wanted to know?
It's got that flesh to stone going.
So I turned off my wall of fire in favor of water breathing instead because I think it's more useful.
Water breathing.
Instead of wall of fire. Yes.
All right. You guys are at the edge.
they're all still just watching us?
It's 24 hours for the spell. So I'm assuming
Fourth
you
level,
just
it's
basically fire it up first thing
I'll
in the
be putting
morning.
it on every day. Yeah. While we're in the swamp, yes.
Yep, that makes sense.
So that covers all of us.
Is it just
Up
one,
to 10 creatures at 4th
Oh, I
level.
know it's water breathing.
or are there multiple that have noticed us?
At least 2.
At least 2. Is
Because
that
he
established?
was saying plural, so more than 1.
Okay, at least 2.
Logically.
I guess like how far from the edge of the water to the small
To the island, about 50 feet. Sorry, yes, I believe so. Anyway.
Does
Yeah,
anybody have a language spell for not animals?
Oh, sorry. 100-foot wide ring of open
If we
water
can't, like I
surrounding
said,
the 200-foot wooden island. So it's 100 feet across.
if we can't
Well,
find
they
a
can't.
common language,
And it's a big
I
island.
do have translate.
200
Okay.
feet in diameter.
I do not.
I mean,
Not
maybe
huge.
they can.
Pretty big for dry ground in the swamp.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll yell it out. Just be like, hello. I'm gonna wave.
Bonjour,
Every
comment ça va?
chunk in a swamp, every chunk of dry ground's going to attract.
Yeah.
I'll try greetings in various languages, in all my various languages.
What languages do you have?
I have Draconic, Imperium, Halfling, Jotun, Orcish, and of course Taldane, which is common.
I can add Elven to that list. I can say hello in common and then in Elven.
Cheliax, common, draconic, goblin, and halfling.
So you got Cheliax the list and Goblin.
Yeah.
Okay. Glenn, do you have any? Do you
I'm trying
have
to
any
find my
notes?
languages. I'm not sure where
In
they
the
are.
notes.
Under notes.
That was the next step.
Fun
You
Cheliax.
can yell at them in Dwarven.
Hey, here we
Okay.
go.
So we try all those languages. Are we getting any responses?
I hope that after we do all of that, they just reply back in comment. I think it'd be really funny.
Yeah. Have we heard them make any sounds that might be a language?
Well, they're 100 feet away.
This X
Okay.
slows.
So not a language we're familiar with. All right.
I don't know it.
All right. At this point, I will pull out a scroll
Okay.
Oh.
and I will
Then
cast translate
These are neither.
Yeah, no, I don't.
because I've heard their language and now I can speak it for a period of time. And I will greet them once again in that language.
You will get the translation.
It lasts for 1 hour.
Are you doing it at second level?
It's a scroll. I'm doing it at base level.
Then you can only understand it. You can't speak it.
Oh, damn it. I
Fourth level is when you can
speak it? Okay.
speak it. And,
Yeah.
Well, at least I can understand them.
Yeah, because if they
Or
just said,
heightened.
leave us alone or we're going to kill you, that'd be
Heightened
good to
the
know.
Yeah, huh?
You're right. You can understand. You can't speak. All right.
We can make that work.
Yeah, because you understand what they're saying. You can mime what you want to say.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe they have the same problem.
Okay. They
can
want to know.
understand
They
roofing.
want to know why we're here, and they're calling us landwalkers.
Well, that's not wrong.
Oh.
So I will mime a walking movement and point beyond them.
Just passing through.
And you know what? I will pull out some food, probably some fish, because that is one of my personal edicts. Is I share food with strangers,
Do that.
and I will hold out as an offering food towards them.
You're 100 feet away. They cannot see what you're doing.
Okay.
Oh.
They're like, they just look at each other.
I'll with my hands. So I'll put away the food again with my hands up. I'll start slowly walking forward.
Okay. You get about 8 feet from the shore and sink like a stone. The water hits 50 feet deep here immediately.
Whoa.
Just
You-
have to swim back to shore.
But you have water breathing, so
Yeah.
you're not going to drown.
Yeah. I'll
50
or
feet
walk back to shore.
immediately.
Come back out.
Yeah, you guys see him.
We're like, whoa.
Let me guess. I come back to the surface and they're all laughing at me.
I mean, I would be.
Solomon isn't.
So how far
Because
away,
of
Right.
break- because of
how
break
far
the
away
snake.
from them am I now?
So quiet.
Of course.
He even redeemed channel points to do that
My game.
because it's just worth it.
There's a bunch on the level they're on. There's a bunch of pits and stuff that they can fall down. I have the Wilhelm scream, so when they fall into a pit,
Nice.
and Cody kept doing it last night by accident, he
Nice.
would accidentally fall in a pit. So it was funny.
That was funny to hear the Wilhelm scream. I'm like, huh. Corey just went down a pit. I'm like, well, that answers my question. It was going to be, is that an actual pit over there? Like the ring. The round ring
It gets better,
upstairs.
Corey. There's some areas that there's water below, so I also added a sploosh down at the end of it.
I just have just like a, not a big splash.
Yeah.
Just a bloop, bloop.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah. Anywho, so he comes out soaked. And
I shake off because I'm furry.
Are the insects laughing at him?
they're just, you can't really tell. Their facial expressions are
They're so hard to read.
very hard to read.
It'd be so funny if they were also laughing at you.
Yeah, true enough.
Look at his.
So how far away am I when I'm back on shore? How far away from them am I?
100 feet.
It's 100 feet
Oh,
from
okay.
the shoreline. Yeah.
Okay.
you got like 8 feet out and then went,
Do we really badly want to go talk to these guys, or can we just go around it?
I would like to talk to them. Because they could be potential allies or give us information about the area that we need.
Let's gotta find a way to talk then.
So then instead, I will find a leaf or frond or something, put that down on the ground in front of me, put the food on it, and then I will back off and indicate for one of them to come forward and indicate to it.
They don't move.
How far are we from like the nearest like people? Like, is there like a little town around or anything like that? No.
Probably a couple of days from that
So okay.
TATZLFORD.
We're in the middle of a swamp.
I was just wondering if there's like
Have water walk if you really want to walk over there.
people around.
I don't
know
want to.
about them.
Yeah.
So we could always go like do some research on them and then try and come back after, see if people like know about them. If there's any like,
I mean, I don't really want to waste this translate. Because I could
Society?
use a spell for it or scroll for it.
Recall knowledge society for these bad boys?
Yeah. What would?
No, it's actually nature
Okay.
Yeah.
I am trained.
because they are insect humanoids.
Oh, I double clicked.
no, I think
I
Or
clicked
did
too.
we roll?
No,
Oh,
we
you
rolled
both
a
rolled.
six.
Okay.
What are you
I'm
trying to
yes.
learn?
What are
What are
they,
these
and
things?
how do they usually behave? For like, would they be friendly or hostile to us?
You know they're called bog striders.
bog striders.
That makes sense.
Normally, as far as you can remember, they don't seem to usually be hostile.
They just leave you alone if you leave them alone.
What time of day is it currently? Like, would it be worth it for us to maybe back off and set up camp for the night, or are we still fairly early on in the day?
Just wave and move on our way.
I want to make friends. I like making friends.
It's all fine and dandy. We can't talk to them.
Well, that's the thing, is if it's close enough to the end of the day that we could just stop here for the day, I could translate at the higher level tomorrow and be able to speak to them.
Going around this area of open water would it be quicker for us to travel wise to go straight through rather than go around?
You don't think so? It's
And
technically 300 foot in diameter,
And
roughly
if-
between the water and their land. So
if it's late
about the
enough,
size of a football field.
and if it's late enough in the day, then let's set up camp. If Oblar wants to make friends, we can accommodate that.
Yeah, is it late enough in the day, or
Sure.
Having more
Can we
allies can't hurt us.
anyone want to?
And we can set up camp. I might want to set up camp a little bit further away from them.
Yeah,
okay.
obviously. I don't want to be infringing on them and then...
Let's find a dry spot.
Well, let me know when you
Set
want
up
to go
camp.
across the water, because I can do water walk, but it only lasts an hour.
Yeah, but that's what I'm thinking is I'll sleep for the night and then I'll translate tomorrow at...
So since they're all day effects, we may as well just leave the disease and water breathing, and I'll
Yeah.
just be down.
No point to it.
If I take it at 4th level, we can all speak and understand their language.
Okay.
It is a 4th level
Yeah.
spell, but
I'm using 2 of my 4th water spells for breathing and water walk. Got all sorts of other things I could do with them. I could like make flood. I could push things around with water. Okay.
okay, should translate on my list. So we'll drag it into 4th.
But 4th is also where heal is, so I'll be keeping that in there.
So that's
So your
4th.
3 spell slots are used up.
For 4th, yeah.
Where's our
Water breathing, water walk, and
1 to heal spell.
healing.
If we have water breathing, can we not just like walk underneath the bottom of the water over there?
Yeah, that's really
We
sweet.
could, but I don't want to just
Water breathing's more for in case we fall in like he did.
Okay.
Would you appreciate it if some strange creature that you maybe not had great interactions with in the past just wandered into our town? We'd probably get a little upset.
Yeah, I
Not
would assume that they would see us go into the water.
But
though.
not, well, yeah, but
And then marching out the other
we're
side.
still going in there without an invitation.
That'd be funny.
Brains.
I guess I just don't see the difference on walking on top of the water versus walking below the water.
Yeah, it's more the uninvited
Under the
part.
sea.
Well, I'm just thinking because
Under
then
the sea.
she's not using all of her 4th level spells.
All right, so you guys take the evening.
Okay,
I have other levels.
I will
What is
cast.
the order of watch again? We haven't done that in a while.
I go first, I think.
Yeah,
I'm always
you don't
last.
have dark visions.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think you
Yeah,
go
you're
first, you
last
go last,
always.
and then it doesn't matter with us because we both have dark vision.
And
We take the dark part of the
and
way.
the anti-plague elixir is in breakfast.
Perfect.
Also, as I'm eating, I'm like, oh, water breathing.
So Owen,
Even the cat.
And I will cast the alarm spell as per usual.
okay,
I really need to remember to make
is that
alarm
going loud or is that going in people's heads?
in people's heads.
Okay,
Ooh, I'm gonna prepare feet to fins this time. Unfortunately, I don't have any 6th level spells, so I can't share it. But I can use it on me.
What is that? Gives you a swim cheat?
Feet to fins. The target's feet transform to fins, improving mobility in water but reducing it on land. The target gains a swim speed equal to its normal land speed, but its land speed becomes 5 feet.
So yeah, I can make elixirs that last 10
so
minutes.
you have the fish.
Yeah, it only lasts 10 minutes. You know what? It only lasts 10 minutes, so it would be only if we are doing combat in the water, I'd throw it on, but instead of, tailwind.
Yeah, that's a good point, Jay Bear.
Oh, and I can only ever use it.
Yeah.
Unless you're me. What?
Yes, water is far more resistant than air is.
All right, so
Can you swim?
I can give myself a swim speed.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
I can give you all swim speed, in fact.
Oh, well, there you go.
so later in the evening, everyone is sound asleep. Oblar, you are awake. Your alarm goes off.
Oh no.
Okay, I will call everyone to awake.
What wakes us up, too?
You hear a skittering
Okay.
just outside your vision.
It's Ordell. Oh, no.
Skittering. Oh, I don't like that.
It's the bugs. The
I
bug
know
spider.
why I hate the description of skittering. Ugh.
I'm guessing if we'd stuck around a little longer, we would have seen them walk across the water. Like giant water striders,
Probably.
which would have been fun.
During Oblar's walk. Well, I jump up. And I guess I won't have my armor, but I'll have my sword.
You'll have your padded armor on,
Oh, true.
and that can have all the runes that your armor has.
Perfect.
I wear leather.
If your armor has any runes.
I don't think so. Oh, it has the...
Oblar, what do you do?
I'm gonna seek.
Okay.
Just give me half a second.
I, unfortunately, will not be equipped with armor. And
I could sleep in my heavy armor. So that's a perception check.
I don't know about my leather. Maybe we take it off.
Sorry,
leather
was
does
that
not
supposed to
have
be
comfort,
blind?
so you'd have to
No.
take it off.
Okay.
You easily
Yeah, I
see
get mine off.
one of the bog striders,
Pad
possibly
does have-
two of them, from the direction of the island.
Okay.
And you see them, like they're carrying a net,
Okay.
they're carrying a spear, but neither of them are raised. They're just
Okay. I did leave the food on the shore, by the way.
The
So-
fish on the leaf.
Loaves and fishes?
I deliberately do not grab my weapons.
Okay.
And I raise my hands and I gesture them forward. I'm assuming we have some sort of fire going.
I would assume you did
I'll
as well.
gesture them forward and slowly pull out more food and hold it out to them.
Friend?
Okay. You see,
And I'll tell my night blind companion that don't seem to be hostile, and it's more of the bog striders.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't see jack shit right now.
Well, there's a fire, so you have.
Okay, I can see a little bit then.
I think by this time of night we probably have it banked. We don't have a full blazing
No,
fire.
like a nice.
You probably have low. If you have low light, it's enough light for you.
You see,
Do I? Yeah, I do. Okay.
one walks more forward, the other one stays a little bit back, and it chitters at you.
Okay.
Oh, interesting. I just saw your message because I was looking at my spells. One thing you do find odd is that these creatures usually never live in groups. They are very solitary creatures.
Oh, interesting.
So seeing more than a pair.
I smile. I get that maybe they're not going to pick up on that physicality, but unfortunately, I don't have.
You do it anyway.
I don't really want to blow a translate and second translate scroll, and I haven't prepared my spells yet. So, I will sit down.
Okay.
And continue holding out the food to them.
Okay. The one strides towards you. The other one stays just outside the glow of the light and stuff. You can definitely see it now with your dark vision,
Yeah.
And you can tell it's got a defensive posture.
Yeah. Okay. So it's not acting in a hostile manner.
Correct. You can see that it's looking at you,
Okay.
and then it's also scanning your friends who are now standing up.
Okay.
And it's just doing, defensively, spear in hand. It looks like it's ready to throw the net if it needs to.
Okay.
The other one walks up to you, kind of uses its spear as a makeshift walking king. One of the things you notice is it walks across any watery surface.
Okay.
It does not sink or anything. It just completely walks across.
It's the bleeding Messiah.
Jesus!
There are bugs that can do that, but generally they're much smaller.
So yeah, I put out some fish. I'll pull out some other kinds of foods too that maybe it hasn't experienced before, and I'll put it beside it so that they recognize that the fish is food. Maybe this other stuff could be food too, and I'll gesture to the ground in front of me, and then gesture to the food, offering food in front of me.
It walks up to you. It chitters again, and it sounds bubbly, as in almost like you'd be hearing it underwater.
Okay.
And it again looks at you, and you don't really react to that. So it just kind of looks to your friends and says something again.
Yeah. Still in the language. Is it the same language or is it different?
Exact same language.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it stares again, and
I just kind of shrug. I can't point at a watch to show the time, but yeah.
I'm
Is there-
awoken by an alarm.
yeah.
I'm like-
Oh yeah, we'd be standing.
And I immediately tell you guys it's more of the bog striders. They seem to be in a not hostile.
Oh, it looks like it likes Keith this time. All right, Keith, who are you giving it to?
I'll roll up. Yeah.
Oblar.
Is there
D4?
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
is there like a check I
Just
can make
re-roll
to
on the
try to
floor.
communicate?
Yeah.
Or just give it to you because I can do 3 and 4.
You used to be able to make like a language check in 3.5. No. Okay.
50%.
It comes forward to you, and it looks down at the food you've prepared and kind of stabs at it a little bit with the spear, and then scoops up something, one of the things, and gives it a little
Leftovers from dinner.
weird thing because it brings it up to its face, and you see it's like mandibles, kind of doing the predator thing on it, and then it slurps it up in its face.
Okay. I'll again gesture to
Solomon here.
gesture to
in
the
back
ground
like,
gesture to the ground like I'm trying to see if it will sit. Just looking through my inventory, seeing if there's anything else that it might be.
6 legs, 2 arms, 4 legs.
2 arms, 4 legs. Yeah.
So it's like crisscross applesauce.
Yeah.
You notice that as you sit, it doesn't look like it would or
Sit.
wants to
Yeah.
sit.
Okay.
Yeah,
it's not-
I get that vibe.
yeah.
I'm more indicating, a non-hostile.
Because
Yeah.
because Oblar's not looking behind him. Solomon's like this.
It will at your
Duelist keep
Well, I'd be
one.
standing, but I'd be
Filter's fork in the other.
keeping Tweak in check.
Okay.
Just waiting to see what happens.
you will see that as
Yeah,
it
my
as it
night
eats the
shirt.
food, it lays the net down and puts its spear down across the net and just stands with its hands basically across its thorax.
Facts.
Um,
That's when I too would put my sword away. I might not have it raised, but I
I
would
don't know
definitely
if
have it in my hand.
if it would understand what a map is,
I put
But
away
I'm-
my filters. For
I'm gonna
put my
pull
feet
out
back on.
one of my maps.
Okay.
I've got I'll pull out one of my maps and I'll try to indicate. I'll point to me and then I'll point to where our settlement is on the map, and then I don't think we have a map of this area yet, but I'll point to him and then point off the map to the west and kind of indicate him here.
Well, maybe that's what you were working on in the evening because we've been
We
exploring all these new areas.
going
and you're
Sure.
adding
east
to
to
your
our
map.
Yeah, I don't have
It's to it's
floor
to you guys, yeah.
cartography, but
So
it's something I would
draw
work
the
on.
sun on the ground
We can say that because we
and how many
you have
days
that
have we traveled?
ongoing
You've been out here about 2 days.
I hold up
agreement with
2 fingers.
that guy in town
and
to
point
like
to the
map things
east.
out. It could be super rudimentary.
Yeah, so maybe
Okay, it nods. It seems to understand. Like it's not stupid. So it gets what Solomon's trying to say.
Sorry,
And
I
it-
didn't get what you were
I
saying.
drew sun on the ground.
Okay.
And point toward and points to the east. So, and 2 days. That's where we're from.
And it looks at you and nods at the map you've made.
Yeah, and Carly had a good point. I would be making not necessarily cartographer level maps, but I would be making maps because
An
we
ordinary person's
have an
rough
agreement
idea
with
of what
cartographer to give them our survey information. So
Describe your map. What does your map actually look like right now?
it just kind of like some sort of rudimentary scale with like
Like key
swamp here,
points.
river here,
Yeah.
trees.
notation traveled 2 days,
Yeah.
found this here.
Okay.
It'd be a
Like
lot of
super
it'd be more notes
Estimated
than
distance.
Yeah.
drawings, but it would still have some drawings in it. Notable landscapes I would have.
So you've put in the lake, I'm
Yeah.
assuming.
Yeah.
I would hope so.
Lore cartography.
As
additional
it does that, it
Spot.
points north to the edge of the lake and taps that. Like it
Absolutely.
looks at you and goes,
Oh, I stick my tongue out and go,
it has no idea what you mean by that.
tongue.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
And I do the snaky.
I whip out my sketchbook to sketch this for Lindsay.
And chomp, 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 chomp.
I just sit down on the ground. We could go back to sleep.
And big chomp, chomp, chomp.
These
Snake.
guys have got this. I'm going back to sleep. Come on.
It looks at you and looks very confused. And
It knows the lake is dangerous, but it has no idea what he's miming.
Lore pantomime.
So
Divine.
Next additional lore.
I mean, it could be a perform check.
that's true. It could be a performance.
Do it. Do it.
Do the performance check. Do it.
I'm doing the snoring dwarf impression.
Performance trained. Visible or secret?
Oh, let's all have a good look at this.
Natural 20.
Oh my god.
I'm so excited.
Wow.
I'm so excited.
I'm like,
pantomiming hook tongue.
I'm like, holy crap, that's a great. I understood that.
I'm like doing the worm on the ground.
I mean, that was so good. I think we understood what you were talking about.
If he was paying attention,
I
yes.
got
he
a
was
handkerchief hanging out of my mouth with
So-
sticky hooks in it.
Funny.
Oh my god. If you can clip certain things, that's a moment.
Yeah.
That's a
Oh, you had a pretty visible reaction too.
Yeah. Oh,
So
that was
You can
amazing.
flip over to YouTube and see it.
My God, if ever there was a time to roll a 20.
Good news is we can create that clip.
good. That's clip worthy.
That was fun.
I can't believe you rolled a 20.
boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I'm so happy that you made that not a secret roll. Like,
I am too.
Oh,
oh
God,
my
that's funny.
goodness. I'm like weeping. It was so good. Well, they have to understand you now.
I have to understand me now. My pantomime.
Well, it looks at you and points in the dead center of the lake and goes, and then points back to the edge of the lake.
Oh, it doesn't. So it's not the hook tongue that it's threatening us, that it's warning us about.
something else.
I
Crab people.
Spiders.
Oh, wow.
I will point.
No?
I will point to my weapons, point to all of us, and then point at it, and then go like, "Do you want us to go there?" And
Oh, thank you.
It does not understand that motion, but it's
then I'll point to the.
Take out my filters fork and stab the ground. Okay. What's
and he looks at you guys and goes,
Baby?
No, do we want to walk there? Oh,
no, he
Harry?
oh, you want to? You
You?
want to come with us?
Us?
Okay. Oh,
Oh, are we trying to get ourselves
Are
killed?
we trying to die? Oh, do we want to kill it?
Oh, we.
I wonder if that's their spawning
And-
grounds. I wonder if that's where the babies are. And I'll
To you?
in the dirt. I'll draw like an egg shape, and then point to it and point to the egg shape, and then point to the map.
and then it goes, it points to the egg and goes about here on its shoulders. And it points back there.
Oh.
I'm not good at
No, I'm trying.
why I went back to sleep.
Okay. When we said fight, it was very adamant that yes. Now I was talking about babies, so like I agree spawning ground, but like teenagers.
Do I want to blow that scroll translate, or just ask it to come back in the morning?
Oh, we can just go find them instead too.
So I'll draw. Yeah, I'll draw a picture of
The sun.
this. I'll draw the sun, and then I'll draw a sun just coming over a line, so like trying to show dawn, and I'll sleep, and then I'll.
Then
I love Solomon in the background also trying.
Yeah,
to
that's
it's the best
amazing.
part.
I'm assuming this is all part of his performance still, that he's
Oh,
Oh,
absolutely.
yes, absolutely.
he's translating.
He's a winner at charades. I gave up. I'm asleep.
clarifying.
Yeah. And I will point to the three of them, and I'll do this.
I've already gone back to sleep. Me and
Yeah.
Tweaker curled up in a snoring pile.
Oh, I'm watching every second of this.
Second last watch, or
Yes, second last.
Okay,
you're
so I'd be
next.
getting up shortly anyway.
Yes.
So is
You're
it
not
going
getting up tall, that's what it is.
Is yeah, sure enough. Is it going to affect his sleep
Never.
if he just stays up?
No, you have
It was close enough that he.
Yeah.
Okay. So I will then get out my bedroll, and I'll lie down,
Okay.
and I'll point to him, and to him,
Okay.
and I'll point to the food.
okay. Yeah, it snacks on something else and then it just backs off with his friend and just stands there.
Okay. And then I guess once the morning when we wake up in the morning, I will prepare my 4th level translate spell, and then cast it.
That takes about an hour for daily preparations.
Yep.
Yeah.
and I'm cooking breakfast in that time.
Yep.
Which is my daily preparations.
Yep.
Sure enough.
Yeah, you're doing your alchemy preps and cooking and all that stuff. Yeah. So you guys wake up. It's early in the morning.
Apron.
He's got his apron and nothing else on, just the apron.
Oh, no.
Classic.
Shirt cocking it, Winnie the Pooh in it.
It seems like that would be a morning ritual that we wake up and he's half naked and we all pretend that we're going blind.
No, I'm fully clothed.
I would imagine that if Tweak is anything like the bond I have with this guy, we
I only sleep in the nude indoors.
Yeah.
You can't tell where the dwarf ends and the cat begins, and I wake up covered in cat hair every day.
So yeah, as soon as I finish my morning preparations, are they still there?
Yeah, they're still staying there.
Then I will cast translate
Just waited.
and yeah,
Creepy.
and I'll say
Yeah, you wake up and you're like, Jesus.
It's just like
So you cast it at level 4.
yes, so we can all speak and understand.
So the entire time I'm cooking, I am telling them what I'm doing. They don't understand a friggin' word of what I'm saying. Then he casts translate, and all of a sudden they
words
know
are
what I'm
happening.
saying.
He's like, and then I add the spice to the.
and they're like, whoa.
What? They look very confused at each other.
And
I
all of a
make some
sudden, they can understand.
biscuits.
My apologies, my friends. We
Now they take a step back.
I am
Oblar.
Oblar. I am a follower of the god Aristil, and he has bestowed upon me spells. And this is one of the spells. I was able to cast a spell that allows us to speak freely.
And I serve biscuits and gravy for breakfast. Biscuits with a sausage gravy.
You make extra helpings for our guests?
Of course.
Perfect.
'Cause I am Toktek, leader of our little village. And he points back to the island. Tok Nikrat. It says in kind of, it's still very short sentences.
Yeah. Okay.
Says, what brings landwalkers to village?
Oh, we are traveling east, and I'll point, or sorry, west, and I'll point to the west. We are trying to rescue someone that was captured by bad people.
My son?
Oh, that was what you were talking about last night.
Is that what you were trying to indicate last night?
Yes.
We're just in the background, like,
Okay.
More landwalkers?
We could. No.
No. Bogarts.
Oh no, we're actually going to deal with some landwalkers, but we can help you with your
We can
bogart. problem.
absolutely help you with your boat.
100%.
So they captured your son?
We've run into
Yes.
boggarts before.
You okay?
Fights because they worship bad.
Yes. We have.
In fight, they captured my son.
Is that where they are? And I'll pull up the map again and point to the south tip of the.
Yeah, he points up in that general direction of the south area.
We are leaders of a community, and we like to help people. We would be more than happy to help you and rescue your son.
You're weird looking, but I'll always be ready to fight the forces of slavery.
I'm just eating
I
my
don't know. Solomon being
Is-
all.
I'm
Coquette.
totally down to help. Sorry, who?
Coquette.
Okay.
Is that your
Is
son?
your son?
We'll help you rescue him.
Can you tell us anything about where they're holding him?
How many there are?
How many there are?
Many. Held in village.
Okay. So how many days travel do we think that would be from here?
2 days.
Hey, do the Bogarts have any allies? Do they have monsters with them?
Are there? How many are there?
He
No.
said many.
Many.
I'm guessing they don't have.
Giant frogs. They use
Counting
giant
in
frogs
there.
as mounts.
They do. You're correct.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that.
Boggarts use giant frogs.
More,
as mounts.
more than us.
How many of? Did we get a glimpse of how many there were?
You did. You only saw a couple on the.
Okay.
They like really jumped around quick.
Okay. I'll collect up like 20 pebbles, and more than this many.
Sorry, you're asking if they have or the boggarts.
Both.
Um,
You and then I'll collect up 20 pebbles. Is it more?
he removes about half of the pebbles.
Okay.
And them? How many of them?
He scoops the pebbles back together.
Okay, so at least 20.
So yeah.
Like roughly. Yeah. It's rudimentary, but we'll get there.
We will help you if you wish to raid them and get your son back.
Three died last time.
They're probably not willing to risk
They
it.
don't want to go back again.
But this fellow here can heal.
Do you have any wounded in your tribe?
Only dead.
Sick.
Only dead. Okay.
Can't fix that.
Can't fix that yet. And also not willing to spend the money for it. But, I'm not going to tell them that. Okay.
He looks, he goes, son likely dead.
No. Hope not.
We will try to bring back his body if he is. But if he isn't, we'll rescue. Do they have spellcasters? The Boggarts?
Oh,
Yeah, cast magic.
Do they use magic?
Boggarts use magic.
Yeah, we can also do.
We can do recall knowledges on our own as well, but he might have the information without the requirement of recall knowledge. But if he doesn't know, we can.
Recall it.
Is it?
Yeah,
I guess is it society for Boggarts?
it would be society, I think. They are humanoids.
The Sepulko
Sepulko is their caster.
leader.
Okay. So probably a
Probably.
witch doctor.
Wait.
of some kind.
Ask if he wears
Shaman.
purple.
Yeah.
What?
Ask him if he wears purple.
You never know where the hell that
He
purple bastard's going to
is
show
not
up next.
exactly sure what that means.
Okay.
His clothing? Is it purple? Any of it? Does he wear clothing?
I'm assuming one of us has something that's purple.
Yeah.
Does he have
Well,
purple
hold up.
Markings?
Don't you have a purple scarf, or do I have something?
Mine's red.
You're just red. Well, I'll just hold up the purple.
No, I have a what is it? The edicts and
Anathemas.
anathema. My
Oh,
anathema
my little
is no purple.
Says,
purple. So I'll pull up my little thing.
says Gogunta.
Gogenta.
Purple.
Oh, okay. No. What's
No
Gogenta?
That'd be a recall knowledge religion, sir.
Okay, so probably the god, but yeah, let's.
Activities.
Religione.
I have it untrained. With like a +1.
Solomon, Gogunta means big balls. Huge balls. So
I'm
it's
pretty sure I
weird that
didn't
they would
succeed on that.
that they would want to kind of worship big balls, but you're 99% sure it's big balls.
They
Now,
worship
Oblar, on the other hand,
testes.
knows Gogunta as the Song of the Swamp. Is a demon lord of amphibians, boggarts, and swamps. Gogunta is worshipped as a goddess by boggarts who believe to be ascended Mobogu. Those scholars suspect she was a former Hezru who gained favor of Dagon. Lending credence to this latter theory, her realm, a stinking salt marsh, is located within Dragon's oceanic realm. Gogonta appears as an enormous, multi-headed frog with dozens of eyes and even more tongues, though Bogards typically depict her as a titanic Bogard queen.
Yay, they're demon worshippers.
Each head has multiple tongues coming out of it.
I will tell them definitely.
And lots of eyes. So it looks more like a
Definitely
giant
bad god.
mutated spider.
He nods. Mm-hmm.
And big balls, too. That's weird on a woman. Or supposedly a female.
I mean, balls could be.
Balls.
She's got
They're
the biggest balls of them all.
like yours. Balls.
Good try. I'm in full plate, remember. Wang!
Balls.
Okay.
Let's go. Let's go kill some buggers.
Do you have any items that might help us fight them?
In fact, you know the sacred colors are blue and green. No purple. We fucking fight with purple.
It'd be so funny.
He's done it to us once, and we're gonna check every time now.
Off goes Solomon running through the fort, running through the swamp.
The purple will be a dead giveaway now. That's not gonna fool us again.
Definitely know which spell I'm gonna prep for that.
Okay, that was such a good review. Also,
Yeah, no kidding.
You guys wouldn't let me kill him.
Do you guys have any other questions? Well, I mean, you can all ask questions because you can all speak and understand with them.
yeah.
So they're not willing to come with us.
Was anybody else
It is
taken?
okay. Or just your son.
Just your son. Just Coquette. Okay.
We'll do what we can. Hopefully he's still alive.
If not, we'll bring back whatever remains we can find. Or is there any talisman or special items that he may have been carrying to identify him?
If he's not alive,
look at
he
each
shall
other.
live.
They look at each other up and down, up and down. No.
They don't
Okay.
look like they have a lot of possessions.
Okay.
They probably
And the
got
fact
like,
that they're
Bugs.
bugs and
Yeah.
those are frogs should be pretty obvious.
No, I know. I'm just
Coquette
just in case they.
young.
We don't find it, but find an indicator.
Yeah.
Yeah. In another language, I'm saying just in case they
So this is like
ate
A
him or
little
something,
boy.
and there's
Okay.
no remains left.
so these guys are
so they
insectoid
kidnapped a
centaurs.
child. Really?
Kind of remind me of
Oh,
Red Crane, really.
Yeah, they do.
Ordella's mad.
Okay.
Thrycrane have 8 legs.
Ordella's ready to go.
Appendage.
Fuck this.
Do you usually have troubles with Bogards, or is this a new thing?
Not new.
No.
Not new. You've always had troubles with them. Okay.
Oh, they're not called
You meet
strikers,
new
they're-
people.
Bog Striders.
Yeah, sorry. Did they say that their village had a name?
Yes.
I'm like,
He did, didn't he? Right? Yeah.
ordinarily, your people aren't
Don't live in communities.
social.
Don't form communities.
Mobotu. Apostrophe Bottuu.
Botu.
Oh,
Yeah,
there's
click in there.
definitely some.
Yeah, dude. Normally, your people are not known to live together. Is there some reason you?
Probably
Yeah,
for
build it.
safety from the bogarts.
I'm guessing, but
Brett,
I just turned what I wanted
people
Communal.
together strong.
Oh yes, Mr. Society.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yes.
Yeah,
Start-
it's overrated.
Is Aristotle missionary going
Yeah,
on here?
totally am.
Start, try and walk across the water to their village.
Oh yeah, I don't think we're going to since we're not going to get there today, it doesn't matter if we push really early. So I'm gonna ask some things about his culture and his people, and And-
How far is it from where we are to where?
2 days.
2 days. Oh shit.
I'll ask him if his people
Excuse
follow
me,
God.
people?
What's the word I'm looking for?
Well,
You're not gonna
have
be
I got a
interested in
deal
yours.
for you?
Have you heard the good word of Aristotle?
Caden Killian.
No, I'm not going to.
Bunch of drunkard
Turn
bugs
into a
walking around the swamp,
I'm not going to try to
freeing everyone.
missionize them. I'm going to. I'll tell them about our community and how we have many peoples that join together. We have also found safety in numbers.
You know, you're basically preaching Aristotle.
I know without being as pushy as some religious nut jobs. Although I am very obviously a religious nut job. I mean,
Oh yeah,
I worship God specifically and get powers from him, so that kind of makes. But yeah, I'm not going to be.
Solomon has no doubts about that.
I'm not going to be offensive about it. So, yeah, if I tell them that this unfortunately this spell only lasts a little while, so next time we meet, I would have to cast them again to speak to them. Did they have any questions for us at this time?
Nope.
Yo, can they teach me their language?
Probably have to stay more than 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Are we leaving right away?
Probably soon.
It's something you'd have to take as linguistics. You'd have to learn.
It'd be
It is an actual language. It's Aquan.
It's
It's
like
Thalassic.
you just have to take a skill.
So it is Aquan.
Is the skill
What you know about it. It's not specific to them. It's the Aquan.
gives you another pair of languages.
It's one of the elemental languages. Like there's Ignin for fire.
It's now called Thalassic.
Yeah.
It's called. So
Oh, which elemental language is that? The first one?
Yeah, so this spell only lasts an hour, so I imagine we're probably getting close to the limit of it anyways.
Corey, your camera's not focusing on you. You're very blurry.
Oh, true.
It's only morning, so we could just head on out.
Yeah.
We just meet new people, and yeah, sure, we'll help you.
Oh,
But, I
as
mean,
soon
they
as you
hit-
got up, it focused.
They hit on something for Solomon. They've got a captive.
Did you want to see a female of their species, so maybe you can try to have relations with them too?
No, ask her.
Okay, just check it. I mean, I don't know. Do you swing to insects too? I don't know.
Listen, it's not that they're insects that I
When has my character ever shown
Queen to
interest in
queen.
anyone?
I'm just
Other than an animal.
covering my bases.
And not in that way.
I was gonna say. I'm taken, right?
royalty must.
Let you believe whatever.
Just because I look like an animal doesn't mean I'm an animal.
So is Solomon.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
all right. So if we're, I don't think we're getting. I don't know if there's any.
Tweak, let's go check your barding over there.
One last check. Anybody have any other questions for him? Definitely make a note of this on the map. Write down the name of the.
Put friendly beside.
Yeah.
Because they're friendly to us.
Yeah. Well,
We can show them.
actually, that's a good point. Can we make an impression now that we've been talking to them for a while,
Oh yeah,
i.e., diplomacy?
that's my specialty.
It is your specialty. It's not mine. That's for sure.
Nope.
Oh, it's my specialty.
Well,
Let's do it, me and you, my guy.
you're more likely
I
to.
make friends with
No.
plants and animals.
No.
I don't care about people.
Oh no, you got a higher bonus than me.
Only because I have a charisma bonus.
Yeah, I have a charisma bonus.
Okay.
I got +1. I'm just not trained in it.
It did not hide it, even though I hit it off the tab.
Make an impression isn't a secret roll.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you can tell if you're making
Yeah.
pressure. So
You can tell if your impression is good or bad.
No, well, it's not. It's not bad.
And I think it usually takes about 10 minutes, so you could even make it multiple times. You have an hour.
It takes 1 minute of conversation to make an impression.
Oh, okay.
And then you can just do diplomacy checks to
There you go.
improve
For
on
some
that.
reason, my camera decided it wanted to be focusing on the mid instead of near. So
You
okay.
do diplomacy checks as the encounter calls for them to improve that.
Right.
They'll start in
That
different.
looks good now.
You make an impression, you get them one more past that or two, if you crit.
Okay.
I'll let them know that even after this, should they need help in the future, send someone, and I'll point to our community again. Send someone to us, and we will do what we can to help you in
2,
the
3
future.
days east.
Do we? Oh, we haven't discussed this yet. We united. We need to create a symbol for us, because I was gonna say we could give them.
Yeah, I was thinking
symbol.
like a
Yeah, we need to have a mark of
Like
friendship.
similar. I was thinking similar to the. I don't know if you Game of Thrones, the symbol of House Baratheon, but
Yeah.
with an elk head instead.
Yeah,
So like a crowned elk. What I was thinking, just our general symbol.
I like
Is
that.
that okay with you guys?
I like the idea of a silver cup overflowing with wine.
Yeah.
No, of course
We're not
you
gonna
do.
I'm not pushing Aristil, so you're not pushing
But
KingMaker.
the stag head is Aristil's symbol.
It is.
Yeah, but
but-
Him now.
It's him, yeah, but we named it Stag's End and all
Yeah,
that stuff.
so
But we just decided to go with the stag theme because it was.
I mean, we can have a
Sure.
crown
We went with
fish.
Stag Lord's Fort.
yeah, so
Yeah,
we just
That's
took
why I
it
call
over.
Stag's End. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of have a theme going, but that was
Stags
my
are dope, man.
and our first army was
Examples.
called the Stag Guard.
I
So
like too. I think stags are really cool.
cool. What about you, Gwen? Do you have a vote on this?
She said she likes
I'm
animals.
fine with it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's an animal. Yeah, good.
It's the crown stag is the symbol. Oh, I'll draw the picture of the crown stag. What we really need is some sort of token.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. A token of friendship that we can give to our
Absolutely,
allies.
like a little
And then
coin or something.
They just show that, and anyone in our kingdom would know to help
We
them.
should totally do that for the future.
They absolutely should.
Does anybody have crafting skills? Craft one up. Come on, get on it.
Just a little wooden one.
I do, and in fact, I have blacksmithing with bonuses black. So when we get back to town on our next downtime, maybe
Make a few.
I'll strike a few
Maybe
tokens,
send
not
some
necessarily
letters.
coins, but yeah,
Yeah, even just like write like
Out
a
of-
little
out of
like wooden medallion.
bronze or copper, yeah, or even wood. But it'd be better if I do.
Something that's
Whatever Solomon just tried to make looks not anything like it.
longevity in it. Yeah, and then
It's-
just put like on
It's got a silver cup symbol instead on his little medallion that he just carved out of wood. We're like, no,
Can
we
it
said
be
we're going with this
it's
crown
a
stag.
cup that has antlers coming out the side and a little crown over top of the cup.
And it's made out of mud.
It's made of mud.
Clay.
It's clay.
Only he misjudged it, and it's not actually clay; it's just mud. It will crumble. Okay.
So one of the things you could also do, just to be interesting,
Yeah.
you could, make a coin, press a coin, or whatever, and then enchant it with a feather token bird. And if they need to talk to you, they can literally transform the token into a bird that would fly to you guys
How
in about a couple days.
That's so cool. Obviously not right now. But
so
that
we're
was
within
so
500 miles of our community still?
Mhm. Oh, you're well within that.
I think
You
so.
got to think you only have 12 miles roughly.
One day we'll do it. One day's downtime we'll do it
Because I already have the formula for it.
So freaking cool. We should totally do that.
In fact, I have 5 feather token birds on me.
That's so sick.
Hand them to him.
It's like kid.
I'll explain how to use it
Okay.
before the translate runs out.
Mhm. Because the biggest thing is they have to meet you.
Yeah.
To be able to send the bird to you.
Yeah.
So
And I'll teach them the Taldane word for help, because it would be in their language, which wouldn't help us unless
No.
one of us by then speaks.
But if they can say the one word,
Yeah, the help.
then we can come.
Yeah, I'll teach them. Yeah, tell them use the word.
Oh, we can do that after we return Coquette.
yeah, they say help.
Yeah, we can.
And once it translates
It's one
over,
word, man.
it would be the clicky click sound. Yep.
Yeah, or we'll learn their word.
They literally can. It says the feather token can record up to 1 minute of a message
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
and deliver it. So it's actually a pretty decent amount of information.
So I will reduce my number of feather tokens to 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello. How sweet of you. you guys looking for treaties?
Yeah, I got rid of make magic item, craft magic.
I know.
You
But
did?
it didn't seem
Yep.
it didn't seem useful to have for two of us to have
Oh.
it anyways.
Fair.
So
No.
and since I can provide
But I did take crafter's appraisal,
nice.
which lets me identify any magic item using
Yeah.
crafting.
All right.
Okay.
Also, just so the group knows, I also have feather token chests. So if we have a
3PO.
lot of objects we need to store, basically I throw down the feather token. It turns into a chest. We can fill it with whatever we want.
Nice.
It turns back into a key. And then if I throw down the key, it turns back into the chest permanently.
Nice.
So if we have a lot of stuff we need to carry, this is an option.
I just throw my shit in Sienna's bag.
I've also got a spacious.
Oh, the marvelous chest, or the miniature chest, what it's called.
Yeah, the feather
Those things
token
are so
chest.
good.
Yeah. So
Right. Yes, I have that spacious pouch that I found in.
Yeah,
the
we have
dark
miniature
chest.
campfires in Keith's campaign.
yeah, that was the other thing I was debating doing, but
Yeah.
Got
The
so many
chest
of us.
one's fun though.
my longbow and arrow in there.
Yeah, some extra.
It works once, and it becomes just a chest once the second time.
It's
you
like I
do
had
it.
a bunch of stuff at Stag's
I
Head
love it.
too.
But
Anyway.
I love that it's a way of transporting a
Yeah.
lot of stuff very easily.
Yep. And it's not that expensive. It's only a couple of gold to even buy. So yeah, I think in Keith's campaign we did that because I'm like, oh, we're going dungeon delving.
Yeah,
Let's buy these.
I think the remastered. They're called Marvelous Miniatures.
Yeah.
So not all of them transfer over. Like
A lot of the feather tokens don't, but the other ones do. Anywho,
So, anyways,
all right. So, you guys head out.
Yep.
Yeah, Solomon packs up for the day. You're watching him. Everything's going up his sleeves. He's like,
it's got sleeves of storing now, right?
I still have a backpack though
Also,
because my
2 potions of water
cooking
breathing.
stuff doesn't fit in my sleeves.
Yeah,
I do too. Yeah, because I made a bunch.
Both.
Yeah, so I have to.
I'm guessing that's the big pot,
I'm just going through what I have in my inventory now.
the cauldron.
I was gonna see if I had anything to give as like a gesture, but I don't really have anything.
Like I said, something to think about in between games, and then when you guys have downtime when we're doing a kingdom turn, something to
That'd be really cool to do.
mint, and then you would give those to a lot of your people.
Allies.
So you give it to like
Yeah.
Varnhold, or you give it to TATZLFORD, or the Lizard Folk, or whatever. As your kingdom keeps expanding,
We can give some
give
to
one
like
to
our
Oleg.
council members.
Yep.
So like when they meet people.
One to
it's awesome.
Haram and
Yeah.
down there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, and they're not super expensive, and I can do 4 at a time because they're expendable.
That's super cool.
4 in a day.
I have
We can also.
Can I have a fancy like pin or something like because like I'm the mod.
That's my next downtime. I'm actually going to use blacksmithing. Sorry, not our downtime. Our next kingdom turn, I was going to recommend that we build a masterpiece
Fuck yeah.
and make it a crown.
friendship bracelets, literally. Yeah. pretty
Yes,
much.
literally.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Cute
No,
Taylor Swift.
I was going to suggest that our next masterpiece
Please no, I don't want to get
that we
copyright stricken.
made was a crown.
That'd be so cool.
So I mean, it would be your official crown. So that would be we keep that for state events.
Yeah.
I could probably use blacksmithing to.
I already wear like a ringlet anyway, so like
Yeah.
but yeah.
I was thinking of like
I could get some cool.
enchanting a crown for you.
That'd be so freaking
Put an enchantment on, so it'd be like a.
Let's do it.
There's a bunch of different crowns, so I was thinking of making eventually one of those. But yeah,
I want to do that. Yes.
okay.
All right.
Scooch over.
So heading north.
I got my foot stuck.
Later in the afternoon, you get to an area and it's really odd because it gets kind of foggy,
Yep, somebody's
even though there was no fog
Aw.
around previously.
Okay.
And this unearthly chill hangs over this nestled marsh, this narrow marsh nestled between 2 higher forested hills.
I'm gonna pop off a detect magic.
Pop off, King.
Okay.
It's cantrip something.
Small eddies of water that swirl around bubbling plumes of escaping swamp gas here. And otherwise,
Radio.
a big hello, sir.
We should have asked them about geography. If there was anything in the swamp,
Hi,
we should-
sir. You're not supposed to be up here.
We can ask when we're hopefully returning.
Yeah,
Okay.
it just would have been
Oh,
helpful
you
for
are.
this. Be like, is there anything we should know about between here and there?
Hi, come here. Come here. Oh, you silly guy.
Nope.
Okay.
He's going to jump in your chair.
I thought it was too.
I thought he was going to hit your chair too. Anywho,
Just
We
wants
got
to participate.
Yes, Jay Bear.
He was where he was sitting. He wasn't seeing it on camera at all.
You couldn't see it all?
He's behind all the cameras.
Literally behind all the cameras point out of the center of the thing. Sneaky little bugger. I mean, I do have my overhead, but that one's not hooked up. It's any part of the stream.
Blast from the past.
Yeah, yeah. There's actually a very expensive camera still. It's very expensive.
Just move it somewhere.
Well, it's safe there.
That's pretty much why I've left it there. There's no reason to move it, and if I put it somewhere, the chance it gets knocked over, broken, whatever. Up there, not much is going to happen to it.
And your water breathing was all day?
Yeah, all day. Oh, we have a map. I was distracted by the cat. Oh my god, this is such a pretty map. What the fuck?
It's a new one.
This was one of the ones from Incarnate, so I do have an Incarnate subscription, and several creators post their maps up for free. So I grabbed this one. It's actually called Swamp Lake.
Nice.
I love it. I love that there's like the mist. Like,
I added in the rolling clouds. That's a Fantasy Grounds addition. Is the effects layer of you can do a whole bunch of different ones. I thought the cloud would be good. The mist it rolled too fast. Yeah, I tried to slow it down as much as I could, but the mist was rolling way too fast. This is just clouds, so it just comes and goes nicely.
Yeah, I like doing stuff like that with maps on Foundry and stuff.
Yeah, I'm really happy that they're adding that because it just gives that extra little bit of motion to it. So,
one of the things that Fantasy Grounds has done now, or not Foundry has done, is you can have a light source that's timed to sounds. So if you have a thunderstorm going on, it'll actually give you flashes of light in time with a thunderstorm, which I thought was really cool.
Anything the Albert would like
I
to
love
see.
that idea.
Can unlock our
And we're also going into war, so no.
all right, token movement is unlocked. You guys can move, but please move kind of one at a time.
Okay.
Actually, I can lock you guys. Oh, that's actually a better idea. I am going to lock you guys. Then you can make your movements, and I can
Approve it.
Yeah.
Well, I would like to make a knowledge nature to get a better idea of what we are looking at here.
I also was going to say I wanted.
I'm going to make a survival check to see if I can figure out what kinds of things we might expect here.
Okay.
I'm doing the exploration activity of.
Really don't know a lot about swamps.
Okay.
Can I make a perception check to see if I see anything out here? Like any.
Santa, that was a learn a spell.
Oh,
That's not what she was meant to click.
no.
Remember that it's actually a feat that I
Try
don't
that.
have to determine. So I'm going to do a tracking check instead. See what sort of
Okay.
kind of tracks we might find in the area.
Fuck. It's going to be one of those days.
You got that 120. That was
Yeah,
it.
that's it.
Yep.
Perform like a son of a bitch. Now you're fucked.
We were talking earlier about poor Cody last night with all his ones. How he whiffed on his own wife.
It was like 6 times in a
2
row.
rounds. Yeah, 6 times in a row.
Like
was
1, 1, 1.
great.
If
Next
I
time,
do want to
great
just kind
time
of
to be
look around,
rolling
just like to see if I see anything out of place or like.
So
anything
under the
hiding.
exploration, that would be the seek
Seek.
activity.
Okay, I'm gonna seek.
Before I left, I told Odin he needed to curl up on his mummy's feet. Listen,
That's what he's doing.
curl up on her feet.
I'm kind of being the lookout at the moment, keeping us all safe.
Mm-hmm.
Archer tried to wake me up.
You can also take the exploration activity of scouting, which gives us all a +1 to our initiatives.
If you roll perception.
Oblar.
Yeah, one at a time.
There are lots of different critters and creatures that you could run into in the swamp, but you don't really see any visible tracks. You notice that it's kind of a little more boggy in here, so if there were tracks, they'd probably be gone in a matter of minutes or hours at the absolute latest. So anything that walked past here more than probably 20, 30 minutes ago leaves no tracks.
Okay.
Ordella, you don't see anything weird other than the plants and the different rock formations and vines.
Okay. Nothing out of the ordinary for the most part.
Once I'm done with the tracking, I'm going to switch to the exploration activity of scouting.
Okay.
I do think I'm also just gonna be on the defensive. Just like instead of,
And
You can keep your shield raised.
you
Yeah,
can have
okay.
raise shield as your exploration activity.
Yeah. if you scroll down, it's
So if we go into
defend.
initiative, the first thing you do is hit raise shield, because then no matter where you are in your initiative, your shield is raised at that time.
Perfect.
That's
okay.
what raise shield does.
It's the
Perfect.
defend exploration
Yeah.
activity.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm just a little cautious because I know that we are in
Mm-hmm.
hostile territory.
So just remember that if we do roll initiative and you are rolling perception as your initiative, like you get a +1 on that because of my scouting.
You will be using perception.
Yep.
Me? Again, small eddies of water swirl around bubbling plumes, escaping swamps.
I can't do that anymore.
Otherwise,
That's how I
ubiquitous
said it
swamp songs of crickets, birds, and frogs fall silent.
Well, like the water, is it going to be difficult terrain?
Water will always be difficult terrain unless you have
Water walking on.
water walking or some way to not have to.
How deep does the water look?
Actually, not very.
It's like shallow.
Like when you step in,
I mean,
Knees.
it's like neck deep
knees,
for him.
a little bit hip for you,
Chest.
Waist.
belly, chest. For you,
Mid-shin.
toes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's to your ankles, and that's
For
it.
Sienna, the water would be chest height.
All right, I'm throwing up water walking then.
Yeah.
You use water walking?
On everyone or just you?
Let me just double check that.
We got into a bit of a swampier area.
Swamp. I have to do it at 4th.
Are the stumps the
You do it at
full
lower
tree
level?
or just stumps?
I don't
They
think
are a full tree.
Okay, so you can't share a square with them, but
Correct.
Oh, you prepped
But I
it at
wouldn't-
4th.
Yeah. I wouldn't do it just for me anyways. I want Tweak to have it.
sure.
Oh, that's fair.
So to get her and Tweak,
It has to be 4th. Yeah. 30 feet for 1 hour to 10 creatures.
Okay.
Up to 10 creatures. You can choose not to do someone if you wish. Should be pretty friggin' mean, but you could.
Well,
choose
yeah,
not.
especially since if you really don't want it, you can just, let yourself fall through the water.
Yes, true. You can choose to sink.
Okay, so I'm going to cautiously advance scouting as I go.
Okay.
Yeah, I still have everybody targeted, so I'm going
Since
to
I
throw up.
got water
Again.
walking,
Yes, I locked everyone.
Okay.
since I got the
There you
water walking, I'll advance to here.
Okay. Everyone else can make your moves if you wish.
I would like to somewhat stay on ground if I can.
I mean, you got water walking, so everything
Oh.
is
Right.
everything's like ground to you.
But if you need to fall through the water for some reason, you can let yourself do that, and we all have water breathing.
Interestingly, water walking also helps with mud because you're treating the water component.
You see Ordella move, and then I move,
You move after me?
and I move after you every time,
You move right behind me.
and I'm
I love that.
using you as cover.
Oh, fair enough.
So you could hide.
So all my movement
Sienna
can
and
sneak,
Tweak.
Yeah, it's just double checking my
because I can
speed.
sneak at full speed.
Pretty sure my
so.
speed's 25. Yeah. You're 20?
Yeah, I believe if you hold,
Well, that's the avoid notice. That's
it's one of the
that's
either
for
shift, control, or
10
alt keys. You can actually do waypoints and move yourself
Yeah.
in segments.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I do like that it now, has
I think
the
if you
little
just click and
above
then
you to show how far you're moving.
Yep.
It didn't do it in that similar way before. I really like this way.
Also, I see all your guys' movements in order, and I can either accept all, cancel all. I can move one of you at a time, certain people
Nice.
at times. So yeah. All right, everyone seemed to move. Perfect. I'm going to accept all.
That's neat.
I love all of our different colors too. That's cute.
Yeah. So
I
in your
think
own
Tweak
color.
is just a slightly lighter shade of green.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I rolled shitty on the avoid notice check.
That's okay. You're behind me. I got my shield raise already.
Solomon gets there. And as Obar gets there.
He's in between. Oh, there we go.
It doesn't have that thing around us anymore. You can get yourself on squares easier.
That creature and that creature use a reaction called Rise Up. A trigger walks on top of the bug mummy that lies buried in the mud or peat below. Initiative has not been rolled yet. It gets to automatically notice the creature and burrow, and then rolls
Oh,
initiative.
Remember to re-equip your armor if you took it off for the camping thing.
Sure.
And
I just
Oh,
realized
I didn't.
that.
I didn't take it off. Yeah,
I
didn't.
did just in case.
I didn't think we were actually gonna get in a fight.
Yeah.
I just for
You
that
didn't-
moment I was like, I won't have it on.
Didn't take what off.
I didn't like unequip my armor.
Yeah.
Even though like when I woke up in the middle of the night, I wasn't in it. I didn't like go through and take it off.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think we were gonna fight them.
You should have the padded armor on your inventory
I
so that
should.
you can unequip your.
They have made their movements. Everyone,
And then just
please
make sure
roll
you have
initiative.
the same bonuses.
Don't forget +1.
Yep. +1 to your initiative.
Well, you scouting?
Yes, I was taking the scout action.
If you use perception for initiative.
Yeah, always.
And here we go.
Shout out to the 2 crew. Oh my god.
Yeah. There we go.
Good lord.
Thank God I got a +21 on the initiative.
Literally, thank God for that +1.
Oblar?
I was trying to find it. I couldn't remember. Oh, Jesus. Oh.
Well,
We are very surprised by this. Well, some of us are very surprised.
That was like last night.
Yeah,
We had four people rolled ones,
for initiative.
3
yeah.
players and 1 monster.
Yep. Apparently, I was scouting the horizon, not mine.
correct.
Yeah, there we go.
I had to do that. Okay, so
I always
He's
say,
scanning the horizon.
I always say, how could you tell the difference between a driver and a mechanic? A driver is watching the horizon. A mechanic watches the ground.
all right, Sienna.
Trip over things in the shop.
Oh God, I'm first.
This is a weird
Yeah, girl.
occurrence. Sienna's first.
Yep.
Oh, my eyes itchy.
Oh, good. They're all off guard to me.
Oh shit, there's one right in front of me.
The sad thing is that 2 still got me a 20,
Okay,
but I'm
what-
still dead last.
Let me just look at my ability.
So they got to do a free thing on initiative.
Before initiative.
before.
Oh.
They are submerged in the water, and as you move by them, they have tremor sense. They feel you, they burrow and pop up. That triggers initiative. So they can move themselves into position.
Ah, there you go.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah.
Which would be why when I looked for everything, I couldn't see anything.
Because
on
it's
the
on the
ground.
ground.
What's that?
Sending.
Oh, I was like,
Off of electric arc. Off a cantrip.
Yep. That's why I use that one because I can target 2 with that.
That's a beautiful cantrip.
All right,
They're
that's
both
2
50
actions.
feet away.
Third
Cantrips
action.
are getting really, really tough for us.
I will command Twee to go attack that one.
Damage.
That's closest to him.
For our casters.
So he has 2 actions.
He'll actually he can pounce. Can he bounce? Where's his thing?
I think he has to move at least 20 feet.
I believe he has to.
Don't have tweak.
right. Okay.
Oh, I have to give him 2. Hang on.
Right.
There you
right.
go.
Right. If I'm adjacent to somebody, I could do the trip effect. And I get an additional reaction to do
There you
Uh,
go.
rapid
Okay.
strike.
To do the trip attack, though, you either need a weapon that has the trip trait or a hand free. Just remember that.
Companion must be nimble or savage. The cat strides and strikes.
That's why I wield a flail,
If
because
was
it has the
unaffected
trip
service
trait.
counts. It doesn't say it needs a minimum distance to
No,
move.
it basically what it does is if Tweak was undetected, it would allow him to move and attack and keep the thing off guard. Tweak was not undetected.
I never do that with him because I have no hope in being undetected.
But he does.
Yes, he does.
He has a
Never think
good
of that,
stuff.
though.
And he only gets his precision when his opponent's off guard.
Correct.
He could potentially get into flank with me, and that would let him get his precision.
He is 100% smart enough to know to wheel
Yes, he
around
is, and
and has the movement
Oh,
easily.
the hunting instinct either way around it.
It's just a matter of whether it has a reactive strike or not.
there, or does it have to go one more to the
It'd
right?
be one
There you
Okay.
All right, so now you can hit the off guard. I will have to target the mummy for you. Okay.
Yeah, that one fight taught me that the gift's arm is
Oh,
only
God.
useful
Those are
in
two.
limited circumstances.
That's it. Moving hit.
All right. Solomon.
Solomon goes, "Whoa! What the hell is that?" And then he will
A question I will try to answer on my own turn.
They got the action, but I rolled stealth for initiative, and I have a better initiative than them. I still get my rogue thing where they're off guard
Correct.
if they're slower. Okay. So
Even though they had an action before combat.
yeah,
It's a reaction, not an action. So
Okay. Fair
so
enough.
he is off guard.
Also, as per usual, I do have the beacon of life on me, so if you touch me, you can get healing.
I use that in
Supplicate
Keith's
yourself to
campaign.
me. Sorry, what?
I used that in Keith's campaign, the Vital Beacon. Oh,
Oh, it's a nice.
so good.
It is so nice, yeah.
I will go with my weapon that I primarily use. I shall stab him with my filter's fork.
Okay. Hit.
I opened all the windows upstairs. Try to get some air.
And I'll make him off guard again.
Kind of figured out why we heard the fire engine very, very clearly.
Yes, because the front windows are open.
Or it's so close.
But it's the main road, so they go up and down it all the time. But yes, it's louder than normal because the windows are open.
All right.
Second action.
Stabbing damage works. I shall move.
In the game last night.
So 5. And-
Keith, I need you to make me a fortitude save, please.
I'll tell you later.
Okay.
You're good.
And then
R2.
5.
Over here, Dum Dum.
15.
Yeah, her skirts are purple.
I don't trigger reactions.
Okay.
It's like a little swivel, like
And
almost
third
like a-
action, I shall
skirt.
throw my
That's how she. That's on.
filter's
Your
fork
fork.
at him.
Okay.
It's like two scarf in the back. And it's like yes.
I miss. And it returns to my.
All right. Okay.
I go back to back
Dog
with.
creature.
I go back to back with Oblar. Well, back to Kath.
Yeah.
Pressed up against the back of one of his legs.
I think it's actually a feat. To go
You
up or
guys have
feat,
that thing fly.
back to back.
I don't know, but I can use you for cover.
Sure start.
No, I can use you as cover to
Cover.
hide.
I mean, you can also use me as cover.
Well, yeah, I would get just a natural cover, but I can also later I can totally take cover behind you and get greater cover.
Isn't there one that lets halflings share a square with someone?
Not anymore.
Used to be.
I think in 5th. I think you're thinking of 5th because there
Maybe.
is one.
That's one more reason I want to be done with 5th edition.
But I can grab a feat later. It's a halfling feat, an ancestral feat or a heritage feat or whatever. Ancestry feat that lets me use you guys. Right now, I can use. I have the feat that lets me use you guys as covered to sneak
hide.
and hide.
Yeah.
And then later, I can get a feat that turns that I can take cover behind you guys and actually use you as, and you provide standard cover instead of light cover.
Nice.
It's a pale.
And then I can take cover and get +4 to AC instead. Hide
Where-
anyone
where did you
anyone
go?
medium or bigger. Oh, I could have re-rolled that.
Since I don't go for a little while, I'm going to
Thank you.
have a quick bio.
Oh, you might not want to leave.
Oh, okay.
I'm about to cast a spell.
All right.
Oh,
Say
cast,
it's
someone's
right
cast a
this
spell.
Oh, no. That's my spell. Can't use it on me.
Oh, that's not nice.
Rude.
Sorry.
You failed, Chris.
I'm going to re-roll that.
Okay.
I know what that spell does.
Crit save.
Nice.
Good choice. Reroll.
Good choice of reroll.
Yeah, Crisis of Faith is nasty against divine spellcasters.
You'll wind up having a crisis of face because your face
Literally.
gets beat in.
I was thinking more along the lines of he has the face of his god now.
It's holy. It
That
does
too.
extra damage
One
against holy.
second.
Yeah, I think it's instead of D6s, it does D8s or something. If you cast divine spells,
That's a rough one.
it is a rough one. Yeah, it's D68 mental damage instead of 66.
Oof.
Yeah, and on a failure, it's even worse.
Yeah, you're also stupefied, and if you critically fail, which I would have with that first roll, you can't cast divine spells at all for a round.
Failure is you cannot cast divine spells for 1 round.
Oh yeah, you're
Crit
right.
is you cannot, you take double damage, stupefied 1 for 1 round, and can't cast divine spells for 1 round.
Damn.
All right, that was its 2 actions.
That's crazy.
Guess what I'm preparing for the Bulgard fight, by the way.
And then,
Crisis of
Yeah, I was absolutely good.
face. Or what's his face?
All right, so now I can.
and it burrows to there.
Burrow.
Oh, it burrows.
So it's like.
Yep.
Does it pop back up or just
It pops back up, yeah, like a gopher. All right.
it just cast the spell and moved? I want to play Bard.
Because my shield was raised, is it raised till the end of my turn?
Yes. Yeah. So do you have your shield raised right now?
I do.
Okay.
I just want to make sure.
It's raised till the start of your turn.
Start.
Start of your turn. Yeah. Sorry. Start of your turn. It's casting a spell,
Oh,
and it's definitely a manipulation spell.
okie dokie. Whack it. I'm gonna, yeah. Excuse me, you can't do that.
Bop it.
Bop
Got
it.
the shield up. Boink. No.
Bop it. Spin it. Turn it. Whack it.
Nice.
Okay. But you do not
Thank you for the free hit, sir.
manage
Stop the
to
spell.
Stop.
disrupt it. So I need where you
Need
are.
yourself a,
There. Okay, perfect.
need yourself a crit on that one.
That's a miss. And it fires off divine wrath.
Divine wrath.
And it will. Last action is to just move there.
Interesting. Okay.
Oh, you don't have the reflexive.
It
Extra.
just steps.
You just stepped. But I also just used a reaction on it.
You can get.
You have the second one though. You can react twice.
I can react twice.
Or did
but
you
it
take
just
that one
stepped,
for the
right?
shield?
No, I can step twice, or I can react twice because I get the ability to do reactive strike a second time. Just that one.
You have an extra reaction
Yeah.
just for reactive.
just
Yes.
for that one.
Correct.
But he stepped.
Yes,
Yeah, he
correct.
stepped.
Okay.
It's the end of his
That's it.
turn.
That's reactions.
Okay.
Ordella.
Okay. I'm going to vicious swing.
So just try divine wrathing Ordella.
Oh, okay.
Didn't work.
Good.
Okay.
Good job. Good job. I like it.
I have him target still. Yeah. Okay. Oh,
Nice. Slice him in twain.
Critical hit.
try it again.
Emotional damage.
God. That's gross.
That is gross. And then I'm gonna raise my shield.
Okay. Fair enough.
What a time to vicious swing! Oh my god.
Oh, you vicious swing. Okay.
Yeah. I did say vicious swing.
Not a super great roll, but you still did 43 points of damage.
Yeah, not the best.
Because you
But
got
like, hey, I'll take it.
three ones and 4 4s.
It's okay. I'll take it.
Dead average. So
Still 43
Just
points of damage.
that's what I'm saying. 43 points of damage.
All right. The guy down there cast a spell. And
Oh, above average.
it is a 30-foot line.
No.
You see tendrils of darkness curl out from its fingertips,
Whoa.
race through the air, slicing through Solomon and Oblar.
Oh no. Undead humanoid 3. Shot us in a line. Look at that, and I set it all up too.
Yep.
I didn't know.
Oh,
Make attack damage.
success. Okay. I thought that was.
Yeah, the saves always throw me off.
I thought it was the opposite. I thought that's what
Yeah.
he rolled to hit you guys. I was like, no.
Take,
Half of that? Where? 11? 12?
take 12 negative damage.
Void damage.
Yep. And
Huh.
4 persistent bleed damage.
Ooh.
Me not like it that.
Oh, my God.
All of it.
Does magical healing get rid of bleed damage?
No.
Oh.
The only thing that gets rid of bleed is a recovery check. There is a.
Solomon fails.
2-1. Yeah, okay.
One more time.
Actually, it's a success for you. Oh no, that's reflex saves.
Perfect.
Condition is clumsy and feeble to second.
I'm making it upstairs and got glass water.
Oblar.
Or persistent bleed. On a success. Jeez, I wonder what the failure or crit failure would be.
Bro.
Pieces of poison.
I think I'm just gonna smack a bitch. I am going to recall knowledge first.
Okay. It is 100% recall knowledge religion, sir.
I figured.
All these funky things I have for medicine, and none of them treat bleed.
Okay, so what are you trying to know?
First aid.
Resistances.
It is,
It reduces the recovery.
I'll give you weaknesses and resistances.
Okay.
So it's immune to death effects, disease, paralyzed, poison, unconscious. It's undead, so
Okay.
it should pretty much be normal. Has a weakness to cold. Has a resistance to fire.
Okay, I'll pass it along. Weakness to cold, resist fire.
Okay, that's one action.
Use cold.
But my electricity hits too!
Electricity, it's no resistance or weakness to it. It's just fine.
So otherwise I have an ice one as well.
So did you check out
I
first
already
aid?
guessed not to use the fire one.
So did you check out first aid?
I'm looking for it. Administer first aid.
Yeah, I'll smack a bitch.
Okay,
Not in your
My
brain.
second action.
that's a miss.
Oh, it's 2 actions. Damn it.
It is 2 actions. I think you can do it with Doctor's Visitation. Check your Doctor's Visitation. It's still 2 actions, but you can move and first aid.
And
I think.
then I'm going to go for an assurance trip. See if my basic assurance can.
Okay, so click on that assurance, do the trip attack, and it'll automatically give you your base.
No, Doctor's Visitation is Battle medicine or treat poison. I can
Where
spend
was
2 actions to instant stride and then use administer first aid or treat condition.
There you go.
What? I'm being flayed.
Sorry, I accidentally double clicked.
Rude.
So the first one has the assurance, should have the assurance on it. So 26 succeeds. He is prone.
Okay.
But it means I
Add
don't have
the
to
prone
make
field.
it to
Oh,
move.
right. Open that up. Oh,
There we go.
I don't know what to do.
nothing else. Probably uses an action for him to waste as an action for him.
And only you take 4 damage, and you do not get rid of the effect. All right, top of the order, Sienna.
I'll command tweak first.
Okay.
He's going to go after that same guy.
Okay.
He's got plenty of movement to get here. It's only 25. He's got 35.
Nice.
And he's enjoying just running over the surface of the water.
Oh, yeah, he thinks it's great.
He hits the water and it goes, and a little flick of the paw as he's running.
Pretty much, yeah.
All 4 paws.
Off guard. And tweak. Santa Claus again. Hey, he still hits. Yay!
Brothers off guard.
I was gonna say, remember to put the off guard on him to get your sneak attack, but it actually added the precision attack anyway.
Oh, good. Perfect.
Because he's got prone on him.
Oh, right. Yeah, so automatically. There we go.
Yep.
All right, so that's tweak. That's 1 action.
Okay, so I'm going to use my doctor's visitation to first aid Oblar to treat the bleeding.
Okay. Well,
So it does take my other 2 actions to do this.
Thank you, and I'm sorry.
Minister first aid.
Why are you sorry?
That's just
33. That removes
You
the
succeeded on a saving throw. Nothing you could do.
remove the bleed
Other
condition.
than
This is
critical
why I have
succeed.
these abilities, is to be able to support my group.
All right,
If I'm able to do spells to go after the bad guys too, then I do that.
And
Dolan.
and you got the handiest, dandiest other class feature is an animal companion
Yes.
who takes off and does stuff on his own.
Yep.
Solomon is gonna first aid himself.
Okay. Physician, heal thyself.
Mhm.
Oh, did they get you 2 with the bleeding?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got.
Currently,
I succeeded, and
I just unselected the undead guy. I mean, you could heal him if you want to.
administer first aid.
Because he's undead, if we heal him, does it hurt him?
I mean, if you give him
Does that beat the DC?
positive energy, yes. Yeah.
Don't worry. At some point, I will be doing a 3-action heal.
Spells up top.
My Hello Kitty band-aids only do so much. You had a boo-boo, I fixed
The
it.
grim tendrils.
No, it doesn't actually.
All right.
I just don't want to use it when there's
It's 2
only
action
18 points, 20
expended.
No,
points
you
to
know.
the whole party.
Third actions.
Oh,
Absolutely
fuck
not.
me. Wait a second. Wait a second.
3rd action. If you throw a filter's fork, dude's already off guard because he's prone.
No.
Wait, which one's prone?
The one
One next to
between
me.
Tweak and him.
I would use all 3 actions anyway. I could have made a quick skin stitch salve and applied it, and then gotten a +2 on that medicine check.
By the way, Carl,
I gotta remember these things.
to medicate, my assurance athletics tripped the. I think you also have assurance on
Yeah,
that.
I'm gonna.
I do.
So as your 3rd action
Well,
instead of.
I don't have a hand free because of my sword and shield.
I'm gonna
I was gonna be like this.
throw my filters fork after that guy.
I hate
At that
that.
guy.
Like I can trip my feet. You never seen throw an ankle bolt?
Ooh.
I think if you take the martial artist, it might give you access to that.
A
Unarmed
trip.
attacks is with a trip.
Okay.
Actually, what
I,
are the
I want to trip all the time, but I
There we go.
don't have the.
All right.
My
Yeah,
weapon doesn't
unfortunately-
allow me.
brawling, unarmed brawling
Oh.
doesn't
And shake it off,
Trip.
sir.
No.
trade. But I think martial artist, I think you can add the trip trait, or you can take
pressure on it.
later that gives you the trip.
Die! Put pressure on it. Catch. Put pressure on it.
Oh, you're right next to me. I can fix you next.
No, I'm good. I made the save. Or I
Aha.
made the recovery check.
Okay, good.
This is the one that's prone.
And I hit the one that's prone for a crit.
Oh. All right. This guy's throwing out a 20-foot burst. Divine Wrath.
Oh.
I presume he's going to stand up first.
So no,
Okay.
No, he's just laying down.
pass from prone.
He's mad at all.
None of us have reactions.
So Oblar, Solomon, and Sienna are all getting caught in this one.
Do you know how?
I don't like being on the other end of these spells. These are all my favorite spells.
Do you have reactions to when people?
No, he does not. You need to take a couple of ranks of fighter dedication. It would be only one at this point, or two, because you get the dedication, and then the next archetype you could take reactor strike.
I'm debating maybe retraining some of my archetype feats and taking hunter,
Okay.
because then I can use hunter's mark and
You don't like hunter?
the reactive hunter.
Oh,
No,
Which would be really in flavor for my character.
Oh,
oh no.
Lord Solomon.
But
Double damage.
Okay.
You do that stuff. You can have both tips because the other two ones forget. We're sitting here being like,
Oh, success.
alright. Where's my iron medallion?
it's so hard.
What you'll
Try not
see.
to go on like Pathfinder tangents sometimes when people start talking.
In Starfinder, like you and I sometimes will be like, in Pathfinder, and then we're like, oh, we gotta stop doing that. Like,
It is hard though.
it's hard, especially because like we're comparing since
He
Starfinder's so
wrapped us.
new. I'm always like, this is so
Another
easy.
13 points of damage.
Like I said, they're throwing out all my favorite spells.
Oh, Solomon. I'm
Yeah,
like,
that's rude.
I'm like,
I know, right?
I gotta increase my ability to do ranged combat now. And now I'm doing ranged combat, and they're still pasting me with
Ooh, Oblar
spells.
fails.
I spend that. You know what? I'm just gonna suck it up.
So
It's
you
not a
know
crit
this
fail.
spell very well, so
Yeah.
you know the effects of it. This
Divine,
is yours.
Divine Wrath, I'm less concerned about.
It's just damage.
It's just damage.
No, it's not.
Thought it was.
You are also sickened.
Right. Sickened.
Oh, Janet Berry rolls a crit for you?
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Thank you, Jenna.
baby.
Well, then let me remove that
Unharmed.
damage.
Damn.
Yep.
Unharmed.
And let
He
me
said not today.
Oh yeah. Yep.
remove.
Failure
I
is
thought she said she had no points.
She doesn't have points to heal.
9 points. Yeah. Not with a big heal, anyways.
No.
It's because you guys haven't been playing Starfinder lately, so she hasn't been able to.
Sorry.
No
We
points.
will be. We're just all very
Yeah,
busy.
watching Starfinder, you gotta let me use my points because I have shitloads of them.
Exactly. That's why I was dropping heals left and center.
This one going to.
Oh yeah, because greater healing is 1750, whereas
If I'm not paying attention, just at me
use
or
my
I'll do
rolls
it.
only 1,000. And you're telling me I got like 40k. Well, you probably have so many as a moderator. Yeah, literally.
Yeah, I listen. I don't actually watch the stream. I listen to the stream. Because if I'm playing a video game, I get really
Yeah.
choppy and it freezes. But I found if I do the picture in picture and leave it tiny,
Really small.
I can't
Yeah.
see you, but I can hear it.
Hey, that's all you need.
So
We're in an ad right now.
Hits.
I
you're
don't
not even sponsoring Corey
either.
with Twitch. What?
What do you mean?
I give him my free spots.
You can get. I don't get ads because
I
I
just
get
can't.
I'm on this computer.
subscribe.
I'm on this computer.
Pockets of breath?
Is
A
why.
sneaky little goat.
Just Corey's account. Right.
Yeah, just getting them more views by viewing on this computer.
I don't know if it
I can't
helps.
do it on my iPad
No.
because if you blank it and everything shut down,
Oh.
it shuts down.
But you could.
You can't even put it in the background. It has to be going active.
Mhm.
I mean, I could just turn it on here and just let it play.
Oh, hits
You
again.
can also log into your account on that computer.
Then when I get home,
I suppose I could,
Hello.
but I've been using my fingerprint for so long, I don't remember what
I
my
did
pin
use
is.
when I went to.
That was my problem. And then I tried to make this
Best.
account and it wouldn't.
Give me why.
I could start. Just fire this up and
Third
leave the lid on it.
action is 2.
I think I will next
Oh, that's me.
next week.
I saved though.
You know what? Third action is going to try to. No, you know what? It's...
Chrome Boy never stood up?
Nope.
Wow.
Because he was casting a spell that requires.
Actually, no. Yeah, he stands up as his last action.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because
He cast from the ground. He didn't have to worry about standing up. So
Yeah.
Mhm.
I keep just moving past his third action. He stands up. He cast a spell. No one attacked him, so he figured, what the hell. And then he will.
Oh, at least now I have that.
Let's try again.
I'll say someone really old pin I've had for a long time.
That's good.
I got 2 pins. They're all new.
Ordella.
Yeah.
Piggy in the middle.
Okay. I'm going to continue to hit the one right in front of me that I've been hitting the whole time.
So one thing I need you to do
Step.
is I need you
Yeah, I
to
will be.
make this. Or not. Okay. You feel your lungs filling with water, but you manage to exhale hard enough that you do not.
I have water breathing.
I think this is different.
Unfortunately, this is an aura from around these creatures.
Got it.
Um,
Okay. I have water breathing.
and you are temporarily immune to it.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, continuing along.
Okay, so yeah, the one in front of me, I'm going to vicious swing.
Okay.
If I get to the right tab, there we go. I still have him. Yep. I would like to reroll that.
Okay.
It's a shitty one.
Yep.
Very nice. Then I'm gonna elf step.
Ooh.
One,
Okay.
Step.
2.
Get out of that flank.
Yeah, fuck that.
That
They can come to
flank
me.
shit.
All right, number 3.
Fuck that flank shit.
I was like, I want out of there.
Good decision.
And now you're within touch range of me.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm closer to y'all. Also,
Yeah, well.
closer to Solomon too, which is always good. You can always hide behind me if you need to.
Well, I was getting ready to hide behind Oblar. Or Sienna.
You fail a saving throw.
If those guys follow you, I'm gonna move
I
them.
just used my only fucking hero point.
All right, here it comes.
Uh-oh.
This is Crisis of Faith?
Yep.
Well, fortunately, you're not a spellcaster. Or a divine spellcaster.
That's nasty.
Oh, God,
you know,
that's
wait, what-
painful
oh,
on the
no,
ears.
okay.
Well, my ears, anyway.
And you, my dear, are now stupefied.
Okay. I don't feel so good.
How do you feel, bummer?
Yeah, I don't feel so good.
And it moves to there.
Don't worry, it's just a loss of will save.
Oh, Lark.
That's all. Just
That's
that.
fine. Treat that.
Fine. Remember, it didn't affect Solomon at all.
It's not like Will's.
It was
one of my
not
weakest
it wasn't detrimental to Solomon at all.
You know what? Now
Are
that,
you also stupefied?
No, it was
Oh.
a stupefied 4, remember?
now that we're all closer together, I'm going to drop the old bless spell.
Nice.
I can treat your stupefied, but not in battle because it is a
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's totally fine.
treat wounds check, not a battle medicine.
Let's make sure I don't have
I
any
think
target
the
it.
stupefied will expire on her, though.
I'd say stupefied 1. I think so.
Yeah.
Just from all of our previous times being fucking stupid.
It was the other one was because of a disease.
The last time I got, yeah,
When we were both stupefied, it was from a disease.
we were sick, bro.
And that's when her treatment, the stupefaction came in handy.
Patient.
Usual treatment of making everybody eat
All
moss.
right.
All right, so there's 2 actions.
Yum,
And the third action is I'm just
It's
going to
special
smack
moss.
a bitch again.
Okay. It is off guard to you
Nice.
because Tweak is on the other side of you.
Yep. Right. Forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. I
Mhm.
appreciate that, sir.
That's what I'm here for. Try to kill you and also remind you
Not to die.
that hits.
Yay! Roll off that one.
All right. That is the end of that round. Top of round 3, Sienna.
Ooh, I like the very clear highlighting when you scroll over something, mouse over something.
Let's command tweak
Oh,
first.
he moved down there.
Okay. First
Gonna
action.
go
Now
after
Tweak.
the dead humanoid again.
So then he gets 2 strikes because he
Off guard
doesn't have
confused right there. Yep. Strike.
Crit.
Oh, crit!
Whoop.
Go tweak.
I clicked the wrong one. That was the for the jaws, not the claws.
I would.
Take it.
Yeah.
Claws
I
are
would-
only D4.
Your
Yeah,
first
it's the
action
same.
pretty much always be your jaws because it's your better damage. Your second attack should be your claws because it's agile and it's less of a
Mhm.
a penalty to
Yeah.
hit.
Oh.
Right? He's still off guard to you, so make sure you click off guard, and then the claws will be instead of a -5, it's a -4.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, first attack should
2.
always be the jaws. Absolutely, 100%.
I think pounce, you can only do claws.
Oh.
Correct.
Miss.
It has to be a claw.
Miss on the second one.
Okay.
See, the multi-attack
Um,
penalty is only -4 on the claws, so
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, and then for me, do I heal somebody?
with him
or
at
do I-
-2 on AC.
I built a monk just for shits and giggles, and I really like a lot of the stuff that it does. Like the,
Monks are very versatile.
the tumble through ability, and you can stack on that where you tumble through
Our
the
ranger
guard.
keeps
Electric guard.
tumbling through.
Yeah.
And
tumble through.
All right,
and then
one
drop
succeeds,
guard
one
to your-
fails.
To all your allies.
Yeah, I
That's-
could get that feat.
Oh yes,
Nice.
Got him. Oh. We electric art.
The one with the half damage is the one that died.
Barely any left.
All right, that is Sienna.
Uh oh,
Yep.
I'm getting error. Thing.
Solomon.
Solomon, I got one guy alive there. I got one guy alive there. Solomon goes 5, 10, 15. Oh, 15. There. And then he's going to hide.
Okay. Target both guys. Actually, can't hide from number 1. You
Or I can hide from number 3, though.
You sure can.
Ah, shit. 25 feet. Oh well. I'll still hide. I'm getting crazy error messages.
What are your error messages?
You just closed it.
I just closed it.
Okay.
I'll tell you. Oh, I had it.
Next time, just minimize it, maybe.
Hide.
As in Fantasy Grounds is throwing an error?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Next time it goes off, just hold on.
I
to that.
will. I will not close it. And then I will
There you go. It's up again.
filters for count. Handler error,
Yeah.
combat highlighter.
Okay, so it's the combat highlighter is giving you a problem. Scroll down to the bottom. Oh, you are at the bottom.
That's the most recent one, right?
Yeah, it's the combat highlighter. And attempt to index a global. Okay. Interesting. All right.
None of the rest of us are getting that, so it's something.
Something when you're highlighting something.
Something to do with his.
Ah, I'm mousing over anything. Whenever I mouse over anything, it was doing it last time too.
Interesting. Okay.
So now I'm going to attack him
Definitely not getting that one.
with my filters fork. And he is he off guard? Am I hidden to him?
Yes.
I'll just apply it here
Yeah.
instead of doing the hidden thing. And crit.
Remember to hit your off guard again.
again.
It's actually funny, every time you put off guard, they get a little exclamation point underneath them as one of the tokens.
I see that. $37.
That was not great damage, though.
No, that was a whole bunch of ones.
That's a lot of ones.
And 2s and 3s. Well, 3s on the D4s. isn't
One
bad.
whole 6 on your D6.
Yep. Oh well. 37.
All right, that's it.
And that is it for me.
Okay.
Yeah, it's every time I mouse over someone.
Number
Which is
one.
Can't avoid.
Well, let me see here. Flip that there. All of you. Divine Wrath.
All of us.
Yep. You can. It's a 20-foot burst. It's a fireball.
Yeah, I stopped taking a lot of those offensive spells because my DCs are lower.
Yeah, Faye.
I will use my token. Don't take that damage.
Okay.
Or be second.
10 succeeds, takes half damage.
Maybe that. I don't want damage, but it's better than the other one.
All right, Solomon. That's a fail.
Not critical fail?
Nope.
Okay.
Need it.
Oh, sicken?
Okay.
I fucking hate sicken.
It uses up an action, right? But
Oh.
Still a fail. All right, damage. Oh no, it is full damage. Right. And then Ordella.
Okay.
We gotta get these guys. Get it. Move out after the guy that casts the spell and come with you.
all three of them cast spells.
Not two.
And second.
Well, two of them so far, but they're all the same creature, so.
But we can
Hold
get
on.
next to one of them, and every time you cast a spell, bash.
Oblar takes half damage.
No second, no, right?
No second.
I'll take it.
Like scroll over someone, mouse over someone on the combat track.
Ooh, sweet one takes half damage.
Should I restart Fancy Grounds?
You can, sure. I mean, let's wait until we're done this done with combat, then restart it,
I can just keep closing it. Not a big deal.
or don't hover over people.
A little hard to do because whether it hovers on the combat
Or
marker
Gala.
that.
He
Yeah.
just accidentally moves over
Bitch.
while using cursor.
I'm kind of hurt.
I just looked down and like, mm-hmm.
Yep. Don't worry, I'm doing
Only a scope.
reaction heal next.
Well. What do I want to do here? 10 feet, so I need to step if I want to get close to him. Okay, I will.
If you step forward, you're still within my bless.
Am I? Okay.
Yeah.
I was just trying to do the math on that. Okay, perfect.
If
Yeah,
you
because the 15 foot, it starts at 15-foot
Okay.
radius.
So then, yeah, I will step.
I will accept.
Thank you.
Oh, you're gonna go for a 3-action heal?
Yeah.
The real question here: do I do a regular swing and then raise my shield because your girl be hurt?
If you want to do target.
Which one is in front of me? Human and
If I do 3
one.
action, I hurt them too.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Fuck it.
Valid argument.
We're gonna vicious swing.
I figure she can,
Ooh, okay.
if I do a regular heal on her, she can probably take another one.
Please. Please hit.
Crit.
Nice.
Unless she drops it, in which case I won't. I'll just do the targeted heal.
Nice.
All right. Targeted heal it is.
You stepped, attacked.
That's
Step and vicious swung, and she's done.
I won and then I tooed.
Oh, vicious swing.
Yeah, listen, I didn't think about it till after I said it.
I mean, I usually
Stepped
do.
and dropped the deuce? Okay.
It steps there, and Grim Tendrils, that beautiful line right in front of it.
Yeah.
All right.
That's not
I guess
fair.
we'll start at the top. Grim Tendril.
That's not
And I-
fair.
I have to do the 3 actions.
Take that damage. Persistent. Solomon.
Oh,
Failed.
I have no
Not a crit fail.
persistent bleed. It's going to be big. You get 4 persistent feet on a successful save. Oof. Ow, I'm hurting. Ow, that hurt. I'm going to kick him right in his tentacles.
Oblar. Bear rolls a nat 20 again.
Oh, another one. Damn.
Who was that for?
Yeah, I was gonna say, who's
Solomon.
that for?
It said Solomon right before.
Oh,
Oh,
pretty good.
So he takes no damage.
Takes no damage.
Damn it.
Move 20
Oh,
for
that's good.
Solomon. And I remove the persistent bleed.
I love that ability when you're watching a stream. That is a really nice.
I'll take it.
And
Unfortunately, you can only do 2 per cast, but still.
okay, and then Oblar.
I've only had this much damage on me since I haven't had this much damage on me since the troll.
Please, attack damage. No. Oblar takes a even 10. That brings up Oblar.
Okay, I'm going to do the 3 action heal.
Ooh, there you go.
So,
We all need some healing at this point.
Don't kill me. I have a wife and kids. Kill them.
so if I remember correctly, I do not
Well,
target it
well,
with
to
this
distract
one.
predators, Mama Quokkas throw their babies at them.
I mean, yeah, that'll work.
Not entirely true. Close though. They
Focus, Owen. Focus.
sorry. I'll explain in a second.
Don't distract him in the middle of his casting.
So yeah, heal us. Not a huge amount, sorry.
Oof. Fortunately, you got a 10 in there to make up for the 2 1s and a 2.
And then I target it and
Yep.
then do the other version.
Mm-hmm.
It has to make a fortitude save.
It fails.
Fails. Nice.
So it takes the 22 points of damage.
No, it takes this.
Oh.
34 points of damage.
There we go. And Oblar's done.
And Oblar's spent.
Top of the order. See ya.
Falls asleep.
Yeah.
Sienna, fuck him up.
I will command Tweak.
Okay.
Think he can get that far?
If not, he can pounce, right?
Well, he's got 35 feet of movement. 35, yeah, he can just get to him. Actually, he could go here. Yeah.
Once again, forgot
This
to
is
add
the
my
pounce?
hitting strikes.
So this would be a claw.
This guy
attack.
should be off guard.
Or he could just move and go with his bite.
Well, if he does the pounce, which is one action,
Well,
it strikes
the,
and strikes.
The pounce is best when he's hidden because then he'll automatically get off guard. because he remains hidden during the strike.
Yeah.
But because he's not already hidden, you might as well just move up and just attack.
But pounce is only a single action, isn't it? Or is it
Yeah,
two
that's what it
actions?
says. No,
It's still a single action.
So
So you can pound.
That is, yeah, it's a
and
word.
bite.
so he moves
So
and
it's claw,
attacks
claw,
Yeah.
and then bite.
and then bite as a second action.
It's not the optimal attack process.
Nope, that didn't work. Okay. Try biting them. Nope, misses that too.
Okay. All right, and your 2 actions.
Well, they're susceptible to cold. Let's chuck a frostbite on him.
There we go.
Do it.
Oh, and for future note, it is just a stride and strike. It does not say it has to be the claw.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So even better.
So you can pounce and. But anyway, he
that
missed.
might have been pre-remastered that it was claw as well.
Like a jaguar. Go for the head bite.
Pretty much.
You have the bite to the back of the neck.
No, actually, they discovered that
Pocket
the jaguar, its bite radius, is technically, they actually think they evolved to hunt humans in the jungle because
And
they
that
discovered
one
that the bite radius,
dies.
the incisors from the back.
Oh,
go
and
into
please
the-
give me a
Nice.
recall knowledge religion, please.
Yeah, what the fuck were these?
I did ask. That was,
Bog mummy cultists.
yeah, I got that before.
Cultists.
Yep.
Yeah, they're undead.
They are rare.
Weird place to find undead. Unless there was a war here at some point. Does anybody have history?
I'm going to shut down and start up again so I'm
Yep.
not getting those messages.
All right, Owen,
Mhm.
you also know that unless they are destroyed by vitality damage,
They rise.
necromantic energies rebuild its body from a swamp muck in 1 week.
So would that work on their corpses?
If the uncompleted body is destroyed during that time, the process starts anew. Anyone who succeeds, which you did, knows that a consecrate ritual performed on the site will prevent its rejuvenation.
I think I do actually have the consecrate ritual in my formula book.
Oh, you have to do the consecrate ritual to keep them
Correct.
destroyed.
Either destroy them with vitality damage or
Oh,
Correct.
because I can just make ghost bombs. They do vitality damage.
I think when we rebuilt them, Corey, we forgot to transfer over my rituals, but I think that was one of the rituals I learned or bought. Because I was thinking of doing it on the, I thought I had to do it on the
Shrine.
gravestone by the grave by the Stagler's Keep. So, yes, I will take the time to perform the consecrate ritual.
Well, while you're doing that, I will do heal checks.
I don't remember how long it takes.
You can pull up under spells. Need the party sheet.
Take like a minute and make 3 ghost charges
I think rituals are 10 minutes. But
and just
But we've already destroyed them, so I don't think that would work at this point.
they have to be destroyed by. It is.
Which we didn't do. I froze one.
Oh!
Sliced one.
Nope, we're here for a while.
3 days. to
3
cast-
days.
To
3 days to
consecrate.
cast it. And I need rare incense. I don't have it. We don't have the incense, so I can't do it.
So
Mark
are
this on
their
your map.
bodies there? They just
No, they'll
disappear,
come-
so they'll come back.
Mark
Oh,
it on the map.
item.
Yeah, I agree.
Mark it on the map and come back when we can.
Yeah,
At some point, yep.
make a little spot.
We'll have to fight him again because it's going to take us more than a week to get somewhere where we have incense, but
That's okay.
No, well, I can
We can go around them.
get close to killing them, and you pop off a 3-thing heal,
that too, yeah.
or even just go in, blasting off
With your holy laser beams.
heals.
But,
Vitality
or-
lamp.
Vitality.
Hand grenade
Take,
event.
take vitality damage as a spell.
The holy Henry grenade of Antioch.
Or the infused vitality.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to pop
Do
into
the
our
high level.
lobby for a few minutes. I need to grab some water and stuff, and
Extra
we'll be back in
bunch of extra
just a
D4s.
couple minutes.
Perfect.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
when it first came.
We're back.
We're back. Sorry, I had to got an email I had to reply to.
Oh, that's fine.
All right.
So
Hey,
we're just talking
there we
about
go.
TV shows over here.
Let's do a treat wounds expert using.
Let's go save this kid.
Yeah, we're gonna fix this first.
Yeah, but I mean, it's going to take us another day to get
Good
it fixed.
success.
Yeah, well, then we can at least
Nice.
scout it out. Figure out, make a plan for the next session.
I'm going to take Scouting Eye so that I can check out their encampment before we go.
Okay.
What, the boggarts?
Every time I say Boggart, do you think of Harry Potter?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, good. Me too.
So I was having
I'm
trouble
not
going.
thinking of the frog-like people.
What were we fighting? I know we fought these things.
I know.
What were they?
How can you tell? Old D&D.
No, I was like, this can't be what I think it is.
Because boggarts are old D&D.
Mhm.
Did I just drop the healing spell on Ordella?
What?
What about Ardella?
Did someone else want to try?
No, don't waste resources that can be used in combat. Sienna can do another thinger. Treat wounds.
Sure.
I'm gonna do Hickey with the Majigger in it.
I can
Just-
walk a little wounded for a bit. That's totally fine.
I mean, it's not like you guys are in a rush.
Do the
anyway,
risky
right?
surgery.
I can
I
also
need to
just
heal myself,
sleep it off.
Oh, you
Position heal myself.
ward medical work on you both.
Yep.
Oh,
Same roll.
I'm fine because that one I should have gotten 20 extra healing. Because I get my level for robust health and my level for eating a snack while I'm getting treat wounds.
Ardella still needs another one. So we're sitting here for half an hour.
I remembered what it is about recall knowledge. Every successive
There you
check,
go. Now you feel better.
the DC increases by 2. So that's
That's
the
with
double.
failures.
With failures?
I think
Every fail.
with successes it doesn't increase, but if it does,
Everybody feels better now.
I will stand
I feel
corrected.
so good. Thank you.
Took me half an hour to do it, but I did it.
Hey, that's okay. Alright. Onward.
Solomon's got to watch out for infection crumbs in his wound.
We still walking through this bog, or are we like?
Don't worry, I have treated these. Wait, is anybody still bleeding?
I don't
No.
think so. I think everybody's good.
Okay.
Probably done with the water walking too.
It's for
Well, it
a
lasts for
day.
an hour. No, water walking. Water walking is an hour. Water breathing is all day.
Oh,
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Your water walking will be gone. by the
Yeah,
time-
it gives us enough time to get out of this area. But
Yep.
that's about it.
This is the extra swampy.
Yes. After success, further uses of recall knowledge can yield more information, but you should adjust the difficulty to be higher for each attempt.
Okay.
Once a creature has attempted an incredibly hard check or failed a check, further attempts are fruitless. The character has recalled everything they know about the subject. So if you fail it, you can't try it again.
I really like these ones.
yeah.
They're very sweet. They talk about nature's candy. This is it.
What?
Ambrosia apples.
Oh, I like Granny Smiths
I find ambrosias are
because they're always crunchy. They're never mealy. I hate mealy apples, no matter how they taste.
I find them
Hey.
sweet for me. I prefer gala.
What's going on?
I usually get Gallus, but they didn't have any 1 week, so I got some Ambrosia. I was like,
Both of
these are good.
Yo, is that our guy? Who is that? Is that Heron, whatever?
Haram? No, I don't think so. He looks too young.
No, that's Harsk, the archetype ranger for Pathfinder.
Oh.
They killed them in Glass Cannon podcast.
Mm.
They were in a fire, and he got burnt. But it wasn't Harsk. It was
Dude,
just
look
the-
at that weird. Is that their like little hut? They made it in the shape of a frog.
No, I think that's probably their
god.
A god
statue.
symbol. Yeah, a god statue.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Because they said they see her as a version of them.
Dude, that guy's got like a crocodile on his back. He's sick.
A crocodile on his back?
Did you see that on his
Oh,
head?
he's wearing a skin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't that cool?
So do we
I
get to
want
these
that.
guys same day?
I'm gonna kill that guy
No,
and take
it
his...
is another day or so before you
Yeah,
guys
get my water walking back.
So re-prepare spells then?
re-prepare
Rest.
spells.
Sorry, to get rid of the mummies, we have to do a ritual?
Yeah, that takes 3 days
Yeah,
to cast.
or we can come back and fight them again with me preparing a vitality strike. So we all do vitality.
Vitality
damage.
infusion. I can use ghost charges.
Strength
Make
Or
ghost
a
charges and use
ritual
them.
that takes
3 days and some really rare ingredients.
3 days and
Not rare ingredients, but it's 20 gold worth of incense, which I just don't carry that around.
Yep.
And specific ingredients. That's what's it. We walk
We
for
walk.
2 days.
Approximately, yeah.
And there was much rejoicing.
So
I'll
one
even
more.
get to hero point.
At the end of 2 days travel, we are in their area. Oh, I gave you mine.
And we finally come to the Bogart
Over
area.
here.
So I'm going to prep a few spells here.
Okay.
Give me a minute before I...
Oh, I want to put this picture in here.
I'm still making everybody poison stuff and disease stuff.
Okay.
I'm so excited about adding pictures to my
So
notes.
casting water breathing every day because we never know when we're going to come across something deep.
Level
Yep.
3,
So yeah.
Crisis of Faith.
Are we gonna use this map again?
And the other thing I'm making gives me a swim speed.
Nice.
That's my 9th one.
What do I want to call this? I feel like I want to change the name of this.
There's no point in prepping fireball because it's not going to do anything in this wet environment.
Oh, Corey, can we have a rest?
Oh, yep.
Thank you.
One of the things you guys know is the word Mubatu loosely translate to those who swim in blood.
Oh,
Mubatu legend claims their knot sprang wholly from the marsh itself, when Gogunta, their vile demon goddess, flooded this part of the river kingdoms by vomiting up a swamp. The Boggards then multiplied over the years, waging war against the hated water-walking bog striders, slaughtering human settlers, and eventually dominating the entire region.
You saw that to me?
Hmm?
You saw that to me? Listen, I started to write it out, and then it'd just be so much easier if I could copy paste. I would love that whole little.
But it's also not possible to type as fast as someone speaks.
No, it was a lot. I got lost. But it sounded really interesting.
Stenographers have a shorthand typewriter.
Thank you. Copy text to clipboard.
Waging war against the hated water-walking bog striders.
I think it's really fun to have it in our notes.
They're taking out human settlers as well, though. I think it's time to destroy their civilization and
Yes, they're
replace it
evil.
with our own.
Evil frogs. But I bet you their legs taste good with butter.
Yeah.
Right?
Accidentally ate frogs.
Cleric
legs
of
once,
Aristal.
But I thought they were pieces of
Yes.
fish.
Time to bring civilization
actually
to
taste
this
like chicken.
realm,
Yeah,
whether they
it
want it
surprised
or
me a
not.
Not
That was like me.
not so much
unknowingly
civilization. That's more of an Abadar thing. Bring civilization to
Did
the
you like it? I was
wilderness.
like, yeah, I thought I was telling you.
Mine is just forming communities and
Couldn't tell.
protecting communities.
Time to bring community to this
The game
area,
pieces.
whether they want it or not.
Yep.
Okay,
Peace through any means.
so
Except enslavement.
we're just like in.
I said any means.
Oh, good grief.
These guys. We're just in like the vague area of them, or like can we see Boggarts right now? Like, do we know where their camp is?
Yes, because we'll all want to know when to start sneaking.
Well, that's why I want to know. Like, are we just like in the area that we think they're gonna be at, or do we are we like walking along and it's like, oh shit, there's all the boggarts?
Okay, so that's where my scouting eye. When we think we're in the roughly the right area,
That's why I'm at.
my scouting eye, it's slow because it only moves at 30 feet, but I can sustain it indefinitely.
Okay. So do we think that we're in that area?
You do.
Okay.
Like I said, let me just finish prepping my
Oh yeah, sorry. Go.
spells, and I will,
I just
as always, casting Vital Beacon. Do we need translate? It might be handy,
I don't need this in there right now.
but I don't think I needed it fit. Fourth.
I don't need this either.
No, it's +2.
Yeah, there we go.
I try and find undetected creatures within 30 feet of me.
We know they have a spellcaster. You might want to prep to spell magic if you can.
Oh, I'm gonna keep that. Cleared up some slots on my main one for me because I don't think they need all of those saved anymore. Also, it's really bugging me that I had Stolen Lands maps 1 and 2 side by side, and 3 was on a different page. I was like, no, I need them all together.
You must be ordered.
Yeah, literally. Oh, me and you last night saying our comments like seconds apart.
Literally.
I was dying. I was like, Corey and I are the same person right now.
When was that?
When you're talking about your double decker,
Yeah,
bro.
I wonder
Fuck.
when, Kate.
Double
Did
deckers on
anybody
the
Google
toilet.
it? Why would we do that?
I that was the point.
Yeah, I was like,
Make someone Google it.
Yeah,
That's why
except
we didn't.
everybody haven't had enough experience and knowledge of the internet to know not to Google weird things that people say.
Yeah, absolutely not.
I was like, oh, I know what that is. And
I have an
That's
imagination.
hilarious.
I can guess.
Oh, remind me to use Howling Blizzard.
Okay.
it's something I've never done. And I've
I
done a
hope
lot of
so.
things.
Jesus. Good Lord. Why would you do that? Anyway,
Level 5, 30-foot burst.
Because it'd be funny.
Damn. No, it would not be funny.
It would totally be funny.
no, it would not.
It would not.
You know, as long as you're not already in the
You'd be
area.
banished.
You'd
Banished.
never know. You'd never know.
Yes, you would.
I would know. I would specifically know it was you.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, I think I'm also ready.
You ready?
I wouldn't do that to
I
you,
have
though.
nothing to really.
So
I always pick vicious swing as my
yeah,
thing every morning.
when we think we're in the rough area, I will cast Scouting Eye and start looking around.
Yeah, when we think we get there, I will throw up Water Walk.
Vicious
As
thing
a
is
reminder
my
for you that it is
combat
a
for the day.
invisible floating eye, 1 inch in diameter,
Mm-hmm.
sees all directions with my normal senses, and continuously transmits to me.
I think it might be a good idea.
I'm going to make sure that my
And I'm doing this.
And I can either move it 30 feet and see things in front, or move it 10 feet and see in all
you give
directions.
us the poison antidote again in the morning.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is
so
it
you-
with
you always have
breakfast?
one.
So it's with
And
breakfast or
the disease one is in breakfast.
disease one's in breakfast. Okay, then I'm gonna put the one that he made on my belt.
Yeah, because it only
But
lasts 6 hours.
Yeah, so that it's easy for me to reach if I need it.
The catch is I'm seeing through it, so I can't see my surroundings, so please protect me while I'm here, while I'm doing this.
Oh, okay, no worries, no worries.
Grand. So yeah, I'll set up my scouting eye and I'll have a look around, see if I can find the village, have a peek through it.
And then I do have those alchemist fires on my belt still too.
I'm gonna count numbers of boggards. I'm also gonna try to locate that caster.
We don't need this other one anymore?
You do not.
Okay, I'm gonna get rid of it.
And if I need to squeeze into one of the huts, I can. It's only 1 inch in diameter, so we're gonna squeeze
So
into.
how does this work exactly? You're like a
You just cast a little eyeball.
So this little invisible eyeball, I can cast it anywhere within 500 feet of me, and then it moves and I can see, depending on how fast I move, it can either see directly in front of it or can see all around. But that's how I'm seeing when I'm sustaining it. I'm blind, effectively,
Okay.
where I am.
I'm like 50 feet ahead of everybody.
So you're in the camp.
I'll stop at the edge of the tree line. I'm avoiding notice the whole way.
Yeah, you get
Keith is leading the charge. Move so.
That would be like the last 10 minutes is that roll.
All right. So, when you cast that, you send it out. You see large cypress trees looming over the surrounding swamplands. Basically, those are the green patches you see on the map. The huts, the little huts. You see small, crude huts seem to be built from freshly cut timber and thatching. They are really falling to ruin quickly. They don't seem to be used at all. The fire pit in the center has a wisp of smoke rising from the smoldering coals, lazily drifting towards a massive stone statue chiseled to resemble an immense, multi-eyed, menacing frog. 5 old ropes hang from the statue's open maw.
Where's
How do I?
that?
Oh, there you go. Stealth roll for Tweak. It's a plus 20.
So if you click on Oblar to see where he is,
Oh,
should-
Bullfire's going in there?
no,
That's the
you should be able to see the statuette. It's kind of in the south part of that ring. If you click on Oblar,
Oh, the sea
it's
right there.
him.
That little gray thing at the south end.
Correct.
Yep. Okay. Am I seeing any creatures?
I was expecting bigger.
Right in front, so across that pond, you see 2 bogards just kind of chillaxing up in the tree. They're making weird faces at each other. They're not really seeming to pay attention. If they're supposed to be guards, are doing an absolute shit job of it.
Okay.
There.
I'll go check in the huts.
Absolutely no one in those grass huts.
Okay, and I'm also.
They look like they've completely fallen into disrepair.
Well, it doesn't say I can't go underwater with the eye, so I'm going to go check out in the pools. See if there's more bogarts in the pools.
Yeah, they said there was a lot of them.
Where's the Bogarts?
What's this spell called?
Scouting eye, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah, it is. Just
I'm going to move to here and sneak while I'm doing so.
He sleeps really well. He names.
And is that entrances to those
He
mounds?
can growl in his sleep.
So I don't have any targets to do my stealth versus, though.
It's kind of cute.
That's fine. Just give me the roll. That's
Yeah.
fine.
So can you still hear us?
Yeah, I can still hear you. I'm seeing through the eye.
Yeah, he's physically still standing next to us, but he's got like his eyes closed and he's doing like a humana thing.
Okay.
And his perception is like.
And then
way
you're
over
just like
there.
talking through what you see out loud?
Yeah.
Do you,
I'll keep a quiet voice, so I'm not
yeah,
like
like
yelling.
whispering, but like, yeah.
I'll describe it as I go.
I was just going to say, like, to try and look for the boy.
That's.
Yeah, see if
I'm
you
all-
can find, like,
I'm wondering if that's what the 5 ropes in front of the thing were for. For tying him.
Or R4.
R4. I think it says it's old ropes.
they are
is
old
that-
ropes. That's what it said.
Is that what I was hearing? Yeah.
To do a sacrifice to her.
You have to maintain positivity.
I hope, yeah. I
You
hope
may
that he's
still
just
be
sitting
alive.
in a little cage somewhere waiting.
Sitting in a little cage somewhere waiting.
Yeah, so Corey, are those mounds, are those openings in those mounds?
No, they are not.
Just depressions?
You're depressing.
Well, yeah. I mean, have you seen the state of the world?
Yeah, try not to.
Yeah, and again, I'll go under the water and see if I can see anything under the water.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's like more than 30 feet apart.
Yeah, it's
I
pretty.
I can't
Um,
fucking sneak.
You put you go under the. Where exactly are you going under the water?
Well, we'll start with this pool first.
Okay. You see, it's just a thing of swamp water.
Okay. Check out this one next.
Again, just river.
Okay, and then I'll move into the main water over here.
Okay. Second.
You only have 300 feet of movement. Or
I don't think
away.
I don't think he's that far away already, is he?
I don't think there's a range on it.
He's only 215 feet away from us. Just targeted him.
Fair enough. Yeah.
He'll tell me.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Pretty much.
There's no limit on how far you can move the eye. But if it ends if me or the eye ever cease to be on the same plane of existence. So
That's quite the limitation. My goodness.
I would assume it has to stay within that 500-foot casting.
no, it specifically says there's no limit on how far from you the eye can move.
Oh.
But so long as we're on the same plane, the limitation is it can move maximum 30 feet.
Yeah. So
Per,
it's
per action.
a slow crawl.
Yeah.
It's sustain can only be done once per round anyway. So
Yeah.
at least for
now,
a single spell.
It doesn't see everything. It's so I still have to make seek checks if there's something hidden.
So when you get out there, Owen, you see clean picked bones litter this small island at the lake's edge. Several human skulls line the island's perimeter. Someplace just inches deep in the water. They all face away from the lake shore, staring north across the lake as if watching for intruders from that direction.
Well, they get strong. We came from the south.
I'm wondering if their community isn't actually in the water, since they are amphibious.
You do see 2 bogards at that island.
Okay. So a total of 4 now, 2 in the trees and 2 in the island.
So far, yes.
Okay. I'll do the seek action. So I'll stop moving so it gets all around vision, and I'll do the seek action. See if I can see any hidden. But they would have to know we're coming to hide, which is why I'm hoping the seek isn't necessary, but I'll give it a shot at this.
You see that there seems to be a depression in that area. It looks like something goes underneath.
Oh, like underwater?
Yep.
Okay. I'll relay that to my companions, so we can probably expect reinforcements coming out of whatever that is. I'll head over to that depression and go check it out in there. It's my normal vision is also dark vision.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, we expect the reinforcements to come from below or like under
Under the water.
under the water by the island.
Yeah.
I think if we can to keep one alive, if we can't find the boy, just to see what happened to him.
I think we should try to take out the 2 sentries, or the 4 sentries total, quietly.
I agree.
It's all on you, big guy. Go invisible and slit the throats. After I finish checking out
You
this.
don't fucking know where I am.
Sorry?
You don't even know where I am.
I'm blindly reaching out.
Yes, I'm
I got
not
a
gonna
41 on
stealthy.
the avoid notice, and then I've snuck out of the trees and I'm over heading towards the village now.
Yeah.
Well, he assumes you're still there and
Yeah.
is talking to you.
So I'm talking to you, but apparently you
Use the message.
Keith,
spell
you
for
hear
that.
chattering from above you in a language that sounds oddly familiar, but
Like in the tree here.
yeah, right above you.
Is that where the sentry? Is that where I saw the sentry?
Yep.
Okay, well, you can't. Yeah. Hopefully they didn't see you, buddy. Because I can't tell you that you're right under them.
They're not yelling some kind of alert. They're just
Not
Chat.
yet.
Quietly climbing. Gank them.
Or come back.
there's no real ganking.
Just initiative.
There's just initiative and
Yeah, and unfortunately, the silence spell doesn't. All it does is help stealth. It doesn't actually quiet your enemies anymore. I guess they figured it was too broken.
I put up my hood.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll continue checking out that alcove. If I
You
hear
see that there's a pool that goes deeper into the water.
yeah, I'll continue following it with the eye.
Okay, at this point, we're going to have to wait because I need to know what Keith's doing. We might go into initiative.
Oops.
And if we do, I guess I'll drop the eye.
So I'm going to move you back to where you were.
And I don't have to take an action to end it. I just stop sustaining. So.
Okay, for crying out loud. Just I gotta target myself, I guess. And then
Plans only survive contact with Solomon. Forget the enemy.
no. Fine then. Be that way about it. Where's my cloak? Cloak of illusions. Is that? There we go. Now I'm invisible.
Right?
I am invisible. Do I have assurance in athletics? Yep, assurance. But I can't remember if it's in stealth or athletics. It doesn't specify.
Your path builder should specify if you're using it.
Yeah. Give me a second. Oops. I have the turn on Wi-Fi. I was in a restaurant. Come on.
All right. So, what are the rest of you doing while Solomon goes wandering out into the?
I took assurance in it.
Protecting Oblar since I know that
Think
he's
Listening to what he's saying. Pretty much, yeah. Staying next to
Come on.
Oplar and listening to what he's saying.
yeah,
Hide
I've
my
got my
arse up
shield
the
and
tree.
sword at the ready because, well, like you said, you can't see anything when you're doing that, so I'm protecting you.
I appreciate that.
And tweak to guard.
I'm pretty sure that
Yes,
my
no.
assurance will cover climbing the tree. It's a
So did you
28.
leave before or after he told you that there were sentries there?
Sorry, what was the question?
When did Solomon sneak off?
Oh, I fucked off before you said there were sentries there.
Okay. So you didn't stay,
I found the sentries.
like, at all. You pretty much just left immediately.
Pretty much. Sounds like
Okay.
I was moving in a little
We're
bit.
used to this.
I was moving in a little bit, taking advantage of the cover.
Well, you guys see him.
We can see Solomon?
He has absolutely no cover.
Yeah, I have no
between you
cover
and him.
to you. Well, not anymore.
Until
I put up my hood.
You see the
you see me
hood
do
go
this,
up, and then he disappears.
and then I disappear.
But you've watched him because remember he has to be under either concealment or cover to stay hidden.
Yeah.
You have direct eye line to him.
and I done it out there.
Yeah.
But you didn't see me where I came from. You saw me when I left cover because I got like a 41 on the avoid notice.
So I only see you when you get to the tree, basically.
Yeah. You see him get to the tree, and then he flips up his hood.
Okay, well, I'm going to point out when I do see you at the tree. I'll be like, oh my god, there he is.
And I'm going to go up the tree, 28 on...
Okay, and that's initiative.
Adela spots him just in time to
Because as you
watch him
start
put his foot up.
climbing and shaking the tree and stuff, they notice. You're invisible.
Still hidden.
Oh, yeah. But they know something's going on, so...
Yeah, you can't sneak unless you have a climb speed. No. So I got to acquire one of those next. The climb speed.
All right, everyone, initiative.
Oh, yep.
All y'all go into initiative.
Better.
Hold on. I can never remember which one's a double click, and which one's a single click.
So would I be using stealth or athletics for initiative?
Your athletics, actually.
There's no real way to add it to initiative.
That actually is. Under main, you can go initiative, you can go miscellaneous.
Oh.
I believe.
And it would be 18.
Well, no, you can't. Okay. Just roll your athletics check.
Might be miscellaneous bonus.
Corey can probably modify.
Okay. Athletics.
Oh yeah, it's a miscellaneous bonus.
Yeah.
You put a number in there, it adds it to your
26. There you go.
initiative.
Boop. All right, so Oblar, seeing as you're top of initiative, you hear from Ordella that she saw Solomon heading up the tree. Your eyeball is way the fuck.
Yeah. Okay, I'll just stop sustaining that.
Okay.
I'm going.
You do know there is a watery passage underneath that island, though.
Okay.
I was going after the guards like you wanted me to.
You were not even there when we said that.
No, but I'm unintentionally doing what you wanted me to.
Facts.
Am I not?
What do I do?
Here, let me. This is the. If I share this, is it gonna cover the?
Does silence have a range?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Well.
Silence is not. I just said that it doesn't work that way.
Oh no.
Silence helps stealth checks. I cast it on you; it makes you quieter.
No, okay.
It doesn't. It doesn't work that way.
Well, that's kind of silly. I thought it was like the shut up casters.
Yep, but that's not anymore.
Well, that makes silence just fucking useless.
Yeah, so I don't bother taking it.
I couldn't blame you for not taking it.
I guess maybe I'll start with a bless spell and then move forward. Unless, well, I don't really have any range attacks prepped. Can I see them since I knew where they were with the eye?
Yep.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
So he's like hidden in the bush, or is he up
They're
in
up
the tree? Okay.
Because these are
the back.
large cypress trees.
He looks like
Okay.
a hermit.
I mean, I could try to get them off with a blast, but that's going to be just as obvious as them yelling an alarm.
I should have taken it. We should have taken a bow.
Yeah,
I didn't even think about it.
I could switch to my longbow, but I suck at ranged combat now.
Yeah, I'm not good at range myself.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to cast Bless and then just charge forward.
I guess I'm not terrible at it, actually, but I was hoping to do this quietly.
Let's go back to standard.
I would have taken it out of Sienna's bag.
Well, you might have done it when I said that there were sentries. That's up to Corey whether you...
Yeah, I said that I was watching your back, though, with my
Oh, yeah.
sword
Okay.
already. Because I was ready to protect you if somebody came at us.
All right, and then I'm going to. Is this difficult terrain moving through the woods?
It is.
Okay. That was 2 actions. My third action, rather than moving, I am going to activate my jangling bracelet.
Okay.
Is that loud?
No.
Oh. Why is it jangling?
It's a talisman.
Oh, got you.
Sorry, not. It's
Oh,
bracelet of dashing, and it's
not a talisman. It's a magic addict.
jangling dash is what it's called. Once per day, I can gain a +10 status bonus to my speed for 1 minute.
Okay.
So that's my third action is to activate
Jingle your
that.
car keys. All right.
Yep, and I feel faster.
Sienna.
Back. Sorry, just had to run to the
No,
bathroom.
that's perfect timing. You just came up.
Oh, you shared your notes.
I did.
Ooh, subtle humanoid amphibians. At some point, initiative had to be acted on, and to try and take these guys out as quietly as possible. But
Mhm. Unfortunately, we are not the group for quiet.
No.
I mean, if we
I wish I prepped a little bit more.
we could have maybe tried bow attacks and potentially kill both with, but the
Just
chances of
crit.
killing them both with a single killing
Yeah,
either of them with a
crit.
single attack, yeah, you'd have to crit. We'd need like the assassin subtype.
Crit fail on both.
Nice.
Both dead.
Got them.
scorched them.
Okay.
With
Unfortunately,
a cantrip.
the spell casting is still fairly loud.
Well, we can see.
Is there a reaction?
Sienna, does Tweak do anything?
You'll move up with me.
Okay.
What's stealthing?
Ordella.
I guess a single movement would just be single action would be to move with me.
Does he?
He can sneak
Yeah, you can see.
He'll sneak because
because he
he's at half moon, but he's got more movement than you. So
Yes, he does.
Can I
totally catch up to you. It's only 15 feet, so he's moving at half speed.
He actually has a +20 for his stealth.
actually, it'd be quarter speed because he's sneaking through difficult terrain.
Can I try and listen to if I hear anybody coming? If anybody's
Sure. It's a perception check.
So seek,
Yeah, theoretically.
just not necessarily a visual.
Yeah, I just want to know like
You can just throw up a
a
perception.
perception. Okay.
Because it's possible far enough away from the other two that it may not have heard them die.
Other than the odd rustling of the tree for some reason, you
don't
hear
hear.
nothing else.
Okay.
There's an
I'm
odd
gonna
rustling in
whisper
the
that to
tree
you. So
that
like,
just got
to you
electrocuted
guys. I don't hear anything.
part way up the tree.
And thud thud.
Well, fuck.
A shower of
The
blood.
smell of that just smell of ozone and flash.
I
Those fucking frog legs right there.
You're like, I really hope that was Sienna and not something else.
I don't know. I just want to
Looking for clouds.
like stay hidden and
Oh,
then raise my shield.
That was my cantrip.
Okay.
No, but I'm looking for
I don't
clouds
want to do
anyway.
anything. Yeah.
Solomon's.
Well,
I'm back down.
Sure. I drop out of the tree.
Okay.
I'm probably not very far up at like 10 feet. 'cause
You barely got up.
Yeah, because each check is.
I did
10
not
feet for
expect them
each
to die that
success.
fast. But double damage, I guess, would do it.
I will. Well, fuck. I'm invisible now.
Still only 24. They must have been low-level creatures.
Probably. It's probably the hordes and the casters. Maybe there's some elites or special. This is the kind of fight where I might have wanted to summon a celestial. Just to give us more damage.
I can't sneak to there, but I'm still invisible, so I will,
If we end up on
You
the
drop down
water's
to first
edge, I
action,
need to
pick
cast
them.
water walking.
and I'll do
So if we need
2
to get out of the
moves
water
to
quickly,
there.
we can.
Okay.
He's still not coming back to us.
No, he's still fucking off on his own.
Forgetting that I'm invisible, I turn and I wave you forward.
Fair enough. Top of the round. Oblar.
Although I think I got them.
I think so.
Yeah, the 2 bodies dropping out of the tree pretty much signifies that, yeah, you got it.
One you notice starts falling and then changes into a weird direction as it bounces off of Solomon.
Yeah, literally.
Okay, I'm going to try to use the trees for cover.
Okay.
So to here, it's actually 50 feet.
He's not expecting to drop 2
I'm
bodies.
30-foot
Great.
movement right now,
One
so
hit.
another 10 feet. Puts me to here. That is 2 strides.
Your third short stride will put you behind the tree. If it's branches to the ground.
Yeah, that's the question. Is it branches to the ground or is it-
Cypress trees are
Yeah, they're kind of
bushy
goofy.
like that.
maybe at this point I'll start sneaking since I'm not in cover, so I'll make a stealth check.
Move,
with my-
move.
Yeah, with my super high stealth
Think you can go into the
activity.
activities. You can sneak in there. It's under stealth.
Is it under stealth? I'm not.
You can just roll stealth.
Either
You
way.
can throw it in the tower, it's fine.
Sneak. Here we go. Shit, sorry. I never remember which one. Single click. Okay. And then I'll go another 15 feet. 15.
Okay.
No. Move.
Move.
Right. No, but I'm not,
You
I'm
have
not a cow.
You have to end to sneak in
Yeah.
cover.
You have cow tendencies.
Well, I have cover from that side.
Yes, but
So.
and you're
Yeah, no.
sneaking cover, or so you think. It's
I'm like doing the last bit of movement, sneaking, because then maybe they don't know exactly
I will
where I
move
am.
forward. Tweak will come with me.
you guys coming forward.
So
I'm scared to move
again.
from
You don't think that
somewhere.
you think that you waved us on.
Oh no, I realize I'm invisible
I
now.
didn't go very
Like, wait a
fast.
second, I'm invisible.
You have tailwind.
Waving them on. Oh,
It's true,
you
you
could
don't.
cast tailwind.
Tweak is sneaky. Yeah, that's true. That's a good idea. I shall cast Tailwind upon myself.
Okay, so you move and cast tailwind,
Yeah.
and
'Cause that lasts like an hour, doesn't it?
your cat moves up with you. Ardella,
I like mine. Which is only
everyone's just left you in the dust.
Yeah.
Or the
Yeah,
trees, I
1
guess.
hour.
Yeah, but yours is just a nice little,
I'll just move right behind Sienna,
pretty inexpensive.
trying to be quiet the whole time in my swanky armor.
Give me a stealth check.
And
Ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk.
Because I get a +1 to acrobatics just for wearing it. Oh, it's 1. Okay.
yeah, I know. I'm aware. I am not a stealthy girl.
Yeah, you think I am?
Bruh.
Clip, clop, clip, clop, clip, clop.
Yeah.
Just to give you a hint of how good your roll was.
Yeah.
It could have gone lower.
I also have a
Just to let you know. I
Okay.
didn't push a button over here.
You rolled
Okay.
a 2
So,
out of
there you
1.
go. But
I was just saying I was trying to be stealthy, but I was like, I don't think it's gonna go very well.
My
Solomon.
stealth is exactly the same as yours. I also have a
I
+2.
turn, I see Oblar. I was like, oh,
Wait,
they're
you guys have
following me.
bonuses to stealth?
Then I remember
It's that Gen X meme.
I'm invisible. So I turn in stage whisper. I'm over here.
Yeah. Cat growls next to me.
Solomon or Oblar might hear you. Everyone else?
Where's the entrance to the hut?
Me? No, okay.
It's falling down.
It's
You make
completely dilapidated, so
pick your own entrance.
you could just stick your head through it. You like fucking.
Piece of rails next to
Here's Johnny. You know.
Oh, okay. We're looking
That's
for
for a
the
little
kid,
more
right?
solid.
Yep.
I could totally Metal Gear Solid this. Get inside the hut and carry the hut with me.
No.
I have a feeling if you tried to do that, it would just fall apart.
Yeah, I
around
think
you.
so. Like I said, if they're a little more solid,
And I'm gonna sneak to there. So
Metal Gear
Yes,
Solid, you can sneak
and
around by hitting it a box. And they'll be like, huh? And they'll go, oh, just a
You can do
box.
that in Pirates of the Caribbean Lego too.
No.
grab a barrel and put it over.
Okay, so
It
this one, give me
expires because your view becomes this. You're looking through the handhold. It's, yeah.
How
Hour?
far are you?
Yep.
I told you I'm over here.
90 feet? I can't get to you.
You couldn't hear him when he said, I'm over here.
No.
I could barely hear him.
All right,
And now you
Keith,
definitely can.
you-
Away.
I'm just saying, like, I can't get to him.
We have no idea where Solomon is.
It's all good. I can quickly make it back to you.
Okay.
Up in the other tree, you see that, and you hear rustling coming from the hut in front of you.
I thought there was nothing in the huts. I
No,
checked
there's
them out.
another hut. I don't think you checked
With the eye, I said I was gonna check all the huts. Okay. You must have missed that.
This one's you missed Jojo hut. You got Jabba and Jobo and
Jumbo.
Jimbo but you missed Jojo.
How long does that eye last?
As
Sustained.
long
So
as he
it's
sustains
indefinite.
it.
Sustained up to?
Just sustained.
Wow.
When
Yeah.
he sustains it, it moves.
We dropped it, though. Just to...
I would have dropped it because I don't believe you can see through your own eyes when you're using it.
I see a guy in the
What
tree,
ability?
and I hear rustling.
Scouting eye.
in
It's a
this
level
hut.
5 spell.
Damn. I
Yeah.
wonder.
Yeah. Unlimited duration,
Um,
unlimited range.
So I sneak to there,
Effect.
and then I make a cheetah elixir and make a cookie really quickly.
Zero the hut with this creaky voice.
What?
You're naming
Zero.
all the huts now.
Yeah,
Which is the one
zero
with
the
the
hut.
squeaky voice? Zero.
Okay, zero the hut.
That's the dad of the one that Anakin and Obi save.
Yeah, because I got 4 of these.
Yeah.
I give myself another.
No.
No, that's Jar Jar's. Or Jabba. Sorry.
Yeah, you're
It's Jabba's.
Make it eat.
Zero's the uncle.
Yeah, Zero's the evil
Jabba's uncle. Yeah.
with,
I
like you
got-
said, the squeaky
The
voice.
squeaky voice.
Because I got 4 of
Jar.
those I can do.
No, Jabba.
Apparently, Jabba's son will make an appearance in Ahsoka.
Oh,
Oh, interesting.
fun.
I'm looking forward to the next season. It's a good show. It's a fun show.
You know what? I'll watch just
And-
about anything Star Wars. That one.
I still have an action because it's all one action.
The one
Yep.
where they
What is your
were-
third action, sir?
I can't remember the name. There was one I couldn't get it. It was too childlike.
Oh, the animated
Oh,
kids one?
Yeah, the animated kids one.
Oh, yeah. That
Yeah, we
Was
couldn't
it
get into that either.
Resistance?
Skeleton Crew I liked.
It's the Young Jedi's or something like that. There's another. There was one other one I
There
couldn't
we
get.
go.
It was I didn't like the animation.
Yeah.
I didn't watch Resistance. I didn't,
That's the one.
That's the
yeah,
one, Resistance.
I didn't like
Yeah.
it.
They also did that Star Trek one that was kids
Yep.
animated.
Progeny, I did like that one.
I didn't.
We could not get into that one. No.
All right, Solomon, what are you doing?
And then I move back towards them.
Okay.
But Andor,
I'll sneak again.
Oh, I gotta watch.
holy crap, that's good.
You're coming back.
So good.
Coming back. Coming to tell us what's up.
Yes.
Our plan was to watch the last episode and then immediately launch the Rogue One.
Rogue One.
But we were watching it late at night
I sneak back
because
to
I
them.
knew I was
Okay.
going to have to watch it before today.
Yeah.
So it's too late at night for us to watch Rogue One after.
I haven't seen it. Any of it.
And then we were too busy to film.
Oh, dude.
I don't even. Yeah.
The first season is a little bit slow, but the second one is done in 3-episode chunks, and it really
Oh.
pays off at the end. Like it's just
That's very like arcade.
builds
And
so good.
each 3-episode chunk, there's a year. So it covers.
Oh. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, it's the 4 years before Rogue One,
Okay.
and it's really good.
It's worth not skipping the first season because it's slow, because there's so many characters that are introduced.
Yeah.
in the
It
first-
really lays the foundation for everything that happens afterwards.
Like, I wish I'd watched
Jeremy
this.
Johns, I watch him. He's a critic, film critic, and he said the same thing of both seasons. Episodes 1, 2, and 3 are really rough, but as soon as you get past like that in Andor, like season 4, 4 to 12, and
Episodes,
1
yeah.
and in 2, it just goes. It's amazing.
It's so well written.
Yeah.
And in the entire series, they mention the Force once.
Oh, interesting.
Bale says to Andor, "May the Force be with you," in the last episode of the season.
Which I always want to say, and also with you.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's if you're raised
All right.
Catholic.
Yeah.
Top of the order.
I
Oblar.
was raised both. Anglicans are close to Catholic.
Do we see the guy up in the tree?
Do you remember ever doing the
And they do
handshaking thing?
You see him
That's
he
what
just
we
kind
do.
of
With you and also with you.
sitting there picking his
Always
nose,
with the priest we're exiting the church.
catching flies.
You do the sign every time.
As you do when you're a frog.
We only went to Anglican a couple of times when we were little. It was my dad's church.
How far is that from where we are? That's pretty far, right?
That is.
I can tell you.
About 75 feet
75. Okay.
Yeah, he's 75 feet from you.
from Oblar. Yeah.
50 feet from me.
I gotta.
It's farther than a divine lance.
That's what I was just thinking. Like it's far enough that like.
Divine Lance, 120 feet.
Oh, no, you're 60 feet divine lance.
Oh, is it?
Vitality lash is 30 feet, but it wouldn't help because he doesn't.
Start this.
She's electric.
Electric arc. Is that a
Electric arc.
cantrip?
Yes.
30
First
30
action,
feet. It's
I will increase my
Move up.
bless spell.
So that's like a guy
Okay,
with
so you
just
sustain
the
and increase it to a 25-foot radius.
Yeah, I will change that.
Yep,
before I
and you should be
go.
able to take off the original aura. If not, let me know.
How do I?
Up to effects. You delete effect.
I would need a bow to do anything.
And then you got to confirm.
There you go.
And now you add your 25 foot.
Yep.
There you go.
There you go.
So that's my first action.
Mm-hmm. Next action.
What is this weird?
I'll whisper to you.
I think it's supposed to be a mound,
You know what? My second action will be point out.
but it's not there for this.
I'll be like, Sienna, there's more in that next tree.
I have to get really close to do that again.
Just letting you know. And then
Oh, you can. I can't.
I will recall knowledge on Bogarts.
You don't want to be
Is that
visible again.
humanoid, or is that society or nature?
You technically
It is society.
I do
Okay.
not.
I need to get some
I don't think it's
invisibility
nice.
potions, I suppose.
Well, technically, I can see that screen far enough away. I probably wouldn't be able to make him out of the tree.
No, right?
For you, it's the angle. It is the angle.
And
Just because he's
let's go for
Yeah.
special attacks.
Do they have special attack? The subtle humanoid amphibian.
I know we fought one before, but I don't remember anything. Owen doesn't remember anything about Oblar, might.
I'm guessing you're probably right about them living underwater. These huts are just.
I'm guessing this was probably an old human settlement that they just kind of
That would explain all the skulls.
that they destroyed. And they're kind of just habitating here now. And the skulls facing north tell me that they're probably worried about Hook Tongue coming after them.
Oh, yeah, we'd have no issue eating them.
How in the fuck?
How in the fuck what?
How are we gonna do this?
Well, I mean, I could go
Trigger every encounter all at once.
straight up and do a lightning bolt. It's 120 feet.
That one's going to be a whole lot louder than.
Yeah, it is. But it's the only way I can get him at any kind of range.
Yeah.
Because I can't even see him from where I'm standing.
We could try ranged weapons. I mean, I do have a longbow. I suck at it, but you're probably not bad with them, Carly.
My spells are my ranged weapons.
Yeah, I know.
Her dex is the same as yours, I think.
She has
Plus-
stealth. I do not.
Yeah, plus 17 to my longbow. I have the skybolt in Sienna's bag.
Oblar, sorry, what was your second and third action?
So my first action.
Yep. Sustain and
Sustain.
expand.
Second action was to point out.
Okay.
You can see him. He totally can see you.
Yeah. And then my third action was to recall knowledge, and I rolled that on bogarts. And I wanted to know special attack.
No, they're frogs.
Okay. They're frogs. I'm guessing
Apparently they croak easily.
Yeah. But
But
I'm guessing they probably jump and maybe have a tongue attack.
You know, not enough.
Yeah. I don't
Sienna.
know which one.
Well, it's too far away, so I need to move forward.
Mm-hmm. I'm with you. Keep along the tree line, maybe, for as much as long as possible.
Okay. I'll also point out that the mounds do have holes that potentially could fit a medium-sized creature if you were to climb down inside those mounds.
Oh, shit.
Oh, they are there.
They are there, so.
Okay, that's one move.
so they're like turtles
I mean, they're
or
amphibious.
beavers.
30.
They're amphibious, so they could. Yeah.
2 moves. God damn, he's still too far away.
By one.
I have better range on something else.
Well, I do have a potency talisman, a potency crystal, on my sling.
I'll hit him with frostbite at 60 feet.
Okay.
You move twice.
Yeah, I'll have to. Can I take back one of the moves so I can hit it with
Yep.
frostbite?
Because you move in 20, is that right?
I've got tailwind. I can move
30.
30.
So did you move 30? 30? Because it'll be at 65 then.
Yeah. No, it's still not going to work. Range on ignition 30. No, the best I could do would be a lightning bolt.
Sienna, you have a much larger movement than that. Your movement's actually 25. You're wearing boots abounding.
So you can move 35 with the...
Move 35.
With tailwind.
Oh, it's that. Nice.
Right.
Yeah,
the
well, because
boots-
one's an item bonus.
What's the
Yeah.
last
Right.
session?
Remember, I forgot about the boots of bounding that you got.
That's right.
That increased your speed to 25.
So just go back 25 feet from where you are.
She's adding it in. So then your regular speed is now 25. Can we edit her speed since that's 25
Yeah.
on the sheet?
I edited mine because I didn't have a base speed.
Can we go into combat? That's where mine is.
Should have happened if you equipped boots.
At the top there.
Oh,
Base.
miscellaneous.
5.
5.
Perfect.
It doesn't seem to do the speed.
Okay, so 6. So you can move
So
2
if you
more
just
slots if you wanted to.
just go back 25 feet,
Yeah,
then
that
that would
should
put you where
be-
you would have been with one move.
She can do electric
Well,
arc.
she was right beside Tweak,
Yeah,
so it's
I
very easy
should
to
be there.
figure the movement. So
So
Or
move
yeah, if you did
5 forward to get your full speed.
right where you are is your
15,
first
20,
move, Gwen.
25, 30, 35. Still too far away.
But if
He's
you move-
65.
If you move in another 35,
Then I don't have enough actions to do the spell.
oh, is the other one's a 2
It's
action?
2 action, yeah.
Pretty much all spells are direction.
It's not only 30 from where you were. You were right here.
I was here.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Oh, it is one more.
Yeah.
My counting was wrong.
She was in the square.
Yeah, right in front of
me.
you.
Yeah.
Next to Tweak.
So that puts him at 60 feet.
Yep.
Yeah. So
And now I
can
can hit him with frostbite.
That's what I thought.
Frostbite.
Okay.
We'll hit at 60 feet.
Fail, fail.
Oh, measurements.
Crit fail,
Crit
double damage.
fail.
He comes down with an ice cube.
Hello.
Comes down and shatters like in Stallone's movie, Wesley Snipes.
Demolition Man.
Demolition Man. Yep. Thank you.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
And Tweak.
Well, he's still sneaking. Really not much more foliage he can hide in, though.
You just normal move him up to you.
Yeah.
If he can move normally,
20.
unless it's difficult terrain or anything like
He
that.
has 35 feet of movement.
You can
doing?
step out from or behind it one too.
It's my phone.
Yeah.
Boop, 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 boop. All right. Ordella.
Ooh, what do you need rid of?
So Sienna's out in the open.
Usually am.
Any other guards we didn't notice? They probably see Ordella. Well, maybe not, because there's that hut. And then the mounds would provide a bit of cover too. So it's possible they haven't seen us yet.
I'm gonna move there.
Wait, I'm taking these guys out with cantrips.
We haven't, yeah, and we haven't done
Do you
any
have
really
that
loud
fin
stuff.
spell?
What?
Do you have that fin spell
Yeah.
prepared?
Yes.
Okay.
I prepared feet defense. It only works for me, though, and only for 10 minutes.
And then I'm
But it
gonna
gives me split speed for 10 minutes.
I'm gonna try and do it quietly. Oh fuck it. I'll just move and hope for the best.
I didn't try to stealth.
And then
I mean, I'm not shouting either, but
No,
I'm not sneaky. I know that.
not sneaking, but you're not running around shouting while you did cast a spell. Casting a spell is in a not loud voice, but
Yeah.
audible voice.
The distances we were dealing with might be enough to.
We're pretty far back from the shore.
are you still invisible?
Oh yeah.
You're like, where the fuck is Solomon?
15, 20, 25. There.
Okay. 2 moves.
And I'm gonna do my classic listen.
Okay.
After that, did we hear anything from Sienna's
Frostbite.
frostbite?
Noise.
You hear the trees rustling over there for sure. Something's moving inside the tree.
Sienna, I think there might be another one in the tree.
Solomon.
Bill, I can't.
All
If
right.
there is one. I'll have to get closer.
I move to Ordella. I make a cookie,
Oh, you're a legend.
and I'm like, open your mouth.
Solomon!
Open
No.
your mouth.
No.
And I stuff a cookie in her face.
What about? And I chew it and I'm like, chocolate
That's all
chip.
3 of my actions. You now have 10 feet extra speed
Thank you. That's going to be really helpful.
for an hour.
Bussin'.
And I'm down to
All right.
2 quick alchemies. 2 versatile vials.
You're very brave.
You hear a terrifying croak come
Oh, no.
from within the tree.
I will target you and detarget me and give you that. There you go. 10 feet speed.
Do any of us have any particularly long-range weapons?
Just my bow
Which tree?
that's stowed in her bag, so I'd have to get it
That
out and swap out my
This tree.
my weapons.
The one I just dropped the ice cube out of.
Yeah, it would take me a full turn to swap out.
You just hear a whole bunch of croaking.
Loud croaking?
Very.
That's their alarm.
Gondor calls for aid.
and you hear a few more croaks start from further north.
In the trees. Okay.
And that is where we'll leave it.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
Okay, so we will be back actually next Friday, or this Friday coming up, with Starfinder. And then next Sunday, we're also playing again another KingMaker, and that'll be back onto our 2-week schedule. So this is making up for the time we missed in between. We will throw up the MVP poll. Where you can vote for someone who could get a extra point. Oh, Keith, there's your original.
Oh, I'm in the wrong one. Maybe
Man,
not
he's
as tough
so
as I
weird.
thought.
Oh, looks like Rory stopped by for a little bit.
Oh, nice.
This is on the viewer list.
Oh, I'm already in credits.
Yep.
Didn't get the vote.
It's off to
It's
Still up. It's almost done though.
What's that?
Almost done. It's almost done.
What's that?
It's done.
Too late.
All right, Owen, look at you get 8 extra hero points starting next game. Carly, if you'd be so kind as to mark it down in the notes that Owen got it just in case.
Also, to
Oh,
remind
look
you
at
of
us.
the
Keith gets in our one,
cascade.
which he doesn't get to use.
Hey.
That's okay. I had 3.
Yeah, I know. And maybe more.
used them all.
technically, Yeah. So, all right. Thank you very
And
much
one of
for
them were
watching
the crit.
today. We will be back, like I said, on Friday with some fun Starfinder action. They have actually, Carly, you are now 11th level as
Okay.
well. So have to make sure you level up your character. I think it's a general feat at 11th. I'm pretty sure it's a general feat plus some things you get as a soldier at level 11. But we'll get that all done in between time.
Yeah.
And we'll see everyone hopefully on Friday, and if not, next Sunday when we're back for more of our game. Bye for now.
Bye.
I play an envoy. Everything's different for them.
Au revoir. Auf
They
Wiedersehen.
get like
Ciao.
skill increases every
Ding dong
second
day.
level, and skill feats every second level or something like that. They're wicked. They're like a rogue. On the trip.
Interesting. Okay, so that is going across there, but it's not going across